That was wrong. That was the wrong command. Anyway, yeah. There was a brownout, and then, you know, power went out in the house. And then, like, when I came back home after work, I had to, like, fix my NAS because my NAS wasn't working properly. And it's like, I don't know, a lot of things went wrong, and I was like, oh, wonderful. My favorite thing in the world, troubleshooting. I love troubleshooting. And when I say I love troubleshooting, I really mean to say I hate troubleshooting. I freaking hate it. It takes forever. But anyway, once again, hello everyone. Chuck Chan here, speaking to you in mono. You have a note to do before you start. What? I have a note? Oh yes. Did it work? Where? Oh, it doesn't pop up in the activity thing. But, okay, yes. A cat girl saying I love you. Alright. Alright, fine. We'll do that first. Anyway, how's everyone's day today? Huh? Hope you guys are doing good. I am, you know, surprise, I'm tired. Also, you know, things are of course worse now that I have to troubleshoot stuff. I hate that. Troubleshooting. But yeah. What is this? Oh yeah, this one has no sound. But I think that's appropriate because it's not really meant for me to like listen to. So you guys get to see a hug happen. Yes, there we go. I think it's fine that it's silent because it's not really, you know, it's not really meant for me to go like, huh? What's going on? It's just for you guys. It's just for your guys' entertainment. All right, here's my window. There we go. There's the. I feel like my dude is a little laggy. Yes, the hug command. It is alive. Read it like a cowboy. Troubleshoot. Yeah, if there's trouble, the correct solution is to shoot it. That's an interesting one, except I don't think I want to shoot my computer. I kind of want it to not be shot at. Cause pretty sure if I shoot the computer, especially at certain parts of it, it will stop working. So definitely going to avoid the shooting of the computer. Shoot the computer? Yeah, no, that's alright. You can shoot your own computer though. That's fine. But not mine. Don't shoot my computer. I want my computer to be, you know, functional. You did so good with it. The hug? Thank you. I mean, you know, it's not perfect in any way. We're not talking about like Disney animation quality, but hey, it came out alright. What? Chuck should shoot his PC or I will play the brown note. What the hell is brown note? Prohibited content. Yeah, prohibited content. That probably falls under violence or something. About PC Chen turning brown, but we're not quite sure what that means. Yeah. What? Based on your message, it seems like something's wrong. Something's not quite right with your computer. No PC Chan. It's not that there's nothing right with his computer. It's something wrong with his brain. There's something wrong with his brain. Got an inspiration from you to get new point readings. Excellent. If you wanna talk about your idea, or if you wanna wait till it's, you know, implemented, whichever one sounds really cool. Or if you just want to talk about your concept, like it does this and that, that'd be cool. I do have another animation I'm working on. Well, I mean, you can tell by the stream title, but I'm doing this right now. All right. Cat girl saying, I love you. I love you. This is all I'm drawing now is cat girls. That's all I'm drawing. Is that big enough? No, that doesn't seem big enough. Make this bigger. What would Chuck saying? What would Chuck trying to say if he was what? Has a fun game in mind. However, please don't prompt me. What? Some fun things to do in Sydney based on your knowledge. What are these? Take a stroll along the famous Bondi Beach. That sounds nice. I'm not sure if that's real. Or nearby Coogee Beach. Are these like real names for places in Australia? Coogee and Bondi Beach. I mean, if they're real, it sounds nice. Fun names. Explore the vibrant neighborhoods of Surrey Hills, Newton, and Paddington. Paddington sounds real. Local cafes, street art, and vintage shops. Wait, where is this again? Oh, this is in Sydney? Okay, cafe, street art, and vintage shops. I could totally imagine that in like a major city. I could totally imagine that. I mean, that's what we have here in New York City. That's actually everywhere. Let's see. The beach names are fun though. The names are real. Yeah, the beach names. Wow. What's it called again? Bondi and Coogee. Wow, that's interesting. You have added daily check-in. Cool. Art doodle. I am planning on head pat. Nice. Some new TTS, etc. I also added new commands that is about my OC Emery. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I find that to be pretty hard to like figure out how to make things interesting. Cause like I am inherently like not a super interesting guy, so I'm like trying to compensate with like trying to make the stream more interesting because I'm essentially like adding toys. Wait, can I do it like this? Nah, that looks weird. So like every time I add a redeem or something, I'm essentially like adding like a fidget toy to the stream. So I'm like, yeah, play with that and leave me alone. I can't talk and do things at the same time. It's hard. You do be pretty boring. It's true. I can't even argue against that. I actually agree with Yodo. Think you're interesting. Thank you, Nuva. Bondi Beach is one of the most popular beaches for tourism in Australia. Let me look up pictures of this. I'm curious. I mean, beaches and tourism are usually like, they're usually beautiful, and especially when I look up this picture, it's gonna look beautiful because, oh, this is not beautiful. What the heck? There's so many people in this picture. That's horrible. I would never go here. Ugh. This picture's a little bit better. There's a lot less people. First picture is like, it's overcrowded. Ugh, that's horrible. Why would anyone want to go there? There's so many people. Nah. I think this is why I would rather go to the beach during like the winter, cause like there's no one there obviously, but it's so nice. Like you have like the whole beach to yourself. Yeah, it's cold, I get it, but it's just really nice. Could you give us an Optimus Prime toy, bestie? No. Might not know much, but I'm curious too, like, are you a self-taught artist? So I did go to school for graphic design, and in the graphic design, in the college I took, and the courses that were available, I took like a lot of art courses. But you know, the funny thing is, I wouldn't say any of those classes actually directly, like, I would say they all contributed a little bit in building up my ability to draw, but ultimately they helped so little. That's the thing. They helped so little. Like Wait, let me see if I can even find any of my college stuff. Let me take 1 second. I'm actually gonna look at my what do I even have my college stuff on this thing? Oh, maybe not. That might be in a different folder, which I don't have access to right now. Wait. What is this? No, not that. Don't play that. Let's see. Studies? What is this? Studies? Oh, crap. But, like, if I had a... Oh, I just looked at my OBS. It looks weird. But, like I was saying, college and all the art classes I did, I wouldn't say any of those, like, helped massively. It was all these, like, little things. So, you know, college helped a little bit. And then after college, I was doing a lot of, like, studies on my own. And, like, I did quite a few studies. And, I would say that has all contributed. Each study I did contributed to me being like a slightly better artist. It really is just doing a whole lot of stuff. Beaches are horrid touristic wise. What were you talking about? Originally I was talking about how the beaches had interesting names in Australia. Too many tourists, yeah, not considered the best by other Aussies. I mean, I wouldn't even consider the beaches here to be good either, but that's the same problem though. When it's like summer, there's a lot of people. I don't know if they're all from New York, but my point still stands. It's like, it's super overcrowded. It's horrible. Wanted to go to art school, but budget. How did the studio get created? Oh, this place? I want to talk really quickly about the I do want to talk about the art school thing. You know, obviously school is what you put into it, but the most important thing about the school part is not that you necessarily get the absolute best grades or anything. You know, in my opinion, it's about the networking. So you want to like take advantage of the environment and like network with other people. And then you want to talk to your professors, and you want to do like internships and stuff to like get yourself in the best possible situation. But I agree with you, like the budget is really bad. I personally don't think school is necessary for certain things. Like if you want to be like a commercial artist, I don't really think you need school, especially if you're willing to put in the hours and time to learn the various programs, and then of course make a portfolio that's you know, interest. Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I draw? Well, that's not normal. I mean that's not out of the ordinary. So that's what I'll say about school. I will say it is really expensive. So like obviously if you ever do plan to go to college at any point in your life, I don't know if Norway has this, but here in America we have this thing that is called community colleges, and basically it's a like 2-year program. So you're only going to get an associate's degree, not a bachelor's, and it's usually less expensive. So let's say, for example, like, you know, I live in New York State. There's city colleges. There's colleges in New York State. So if you are a resident of New York State and you go to a in-state college, you get in-state tuition, which is usually cheaper than out-of-state tuition. So in other words, if you're from out of state or out of country, whichever one, and you come to New York State to go to college, it should cost you a lot more money. But if you're already a resident of New York State, it will cost you less money. But once again, you only get an associate's degree. But still, it's like, you know, you get college, you get connections. It's still a good thing depending on what you want. Like if you're becoming like a doctor or a lawyer or an accountant, yeah, sure, go to college. But for a lot of things, I don't think college is necessary. And honestly, I don't know about Norway, but here in America, college is just getting more and more expensive. It's not cool. Here's the thing that pisses me off about college. So when I went to college again for my accounting degree, we watched this video of this guy giving, like, you know, he was giving a talk to the CUNY college students. So he's giving this speech, right? And he was talking about like, oh, when he went to college, guess what? When this dude went to college in New York State, You know how much tuition was? He got free tuition. He got free college. I'm like, dude, things are so different now. Number one, everything's more expensive. Number two, we pay for college. It's like, it's ridiculous. It's like, I don't even see like, why even bring up that comparison? Like, basically you're telling me back in the good old days, things were better for certain stuff. And that was one of the things that was better. It's like free college. That's like, I can't even imagine free college. And what else do you guys? How did the studio get created? I created the studio like in the beginning of 2025, and I was trying to think of a place that was like, okay, you know, I was watching like cowork streams that were good for co-working, and I was like, okay, I want to make something like that. I also want to use my characters, right? I have these two characters. I created these characters like 10 years ago. And I was like, oh, you know what? I still like these characters. Like, why don't I just make them like associates of the studio, and then we can pretend like we work together, that sort of thing. I thought that would be pretty cool. Beaches here are so good because a lot are rule, and we have smaller price, so we have plenty of room to do whatever. The beaches here in Australia? Oh, that's nice. Lucky you guys. Getting help from the government due to illness, so I don't work. Just wanted to go to art school to get more skills, networking, and so forth. I think you can do all the networking online now. You just have to be comfortable with reaching out. Like, don't be afraid to reach out to just random people on the internet. Not just Twitch, like everywhere. All the online communities. And then you can make friends and, you know, obviously get the hookups. Like, there's a lot more ways to get networking than having to go to college. College is just convenient because everyone's going there. Pretty sure Norway has 1/50th of the college costs compared to USA. Assume everywhere is cheaper than the USA. Yes. Captions are unavailable. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Captions are broken right now, Azarin. I'm so sorry. Right, my mic settings are broken right now, so I'll see if I can fix it later tonight, and hopefully tomorrow we'll resume, you know, normal operations. But yeah, it's broken. Hello, Puglord. Actually, maybe I could fix it real quick. Let's see. Microphone. Oh, I think this will fix it. Hello. Yes. It said exit. Okay. It still says, oh, no. It's good. Okay. Caption should work for now. I hope I don't have to keep fixing this. I like how I almost banned somebody. Whoops. Almost accidentally banned somebody. We have normal colleges, but usually take loans for colleges, but our loans don't rise much. But in my situation, I have to have a guardian due to my autism. I see. Sorry about that. Is it possible you could do like online college? I'm not saying you should do college. What I was trying to say initially is like, I don't think you need college. So in other words, you don't really need to incur debt. You know, you can be debt free and like learn a lot of things. Like the most important thing is just to reach out to a bunch of different people. I think, and then of course build a portfolio that people can see and stuff. Because, okay, let me tell you a story. Not about myself. Okay, so there's an artist I like. I bring up his name a lot. His name is Dave Raposa. Really awesome artist. If you look him up online, he's worked in the entertainment industry. He has like, when I say his stuff is amazing, his stuff is like, when I compare him to myself, he's like universes away. He's like so far out there. He's so much better than I am. And like he's such a great artist. Anyway, his story is like when he was like 18, 19, okay. I was hearing things downstairs. Anyway, when he was 18, 19, he like got in trouble and he was like in probation. So in other words, if he got caught, because he was stealing stuff when he was a kid. So if he got caught again, he would go to jail. So he had to find a way to make money because, you know, I guess when you're on probation, you can't get a job because, I don't know, reasons. Anyway, so in order for him to make money, he started getting into art. He's always liked drawing, but now he's like, okay, this is one of the few things I don't need to tell people that I'm a, you know, that you're a thief or anything. And so he started trying to get into the art thing. And of course, in the beginning, he wasn't that good. But he built it up, and just kept at it, freelancing, finding jobs where he could, talking to people. He went on online communities that existed back then, and, you know, he made friends online. And then eventually, like, where he is now is, like, pretty amazing. Like, his Patreon is quite successful. Like, you can see how many people subscribe to his Patreon, and he only has one tier, which is a $5 tier. And I'm also subscribed as well. And I think based off the math, before fees and stuff, he's probably making like $50,000 or $60,000 a year just from Patreon. He still works other jobs. He still does things. And you look at some of his friends that he's spoken to, he has like a whole network of amazingly skilled artists that are essentially part of his network, his friends and all. So, and this is a guy who has no college. He has absolutely no college degree. He's never went to college. He just did things, in my opinion, like an incredibly difficult way. But I mean, it worked out very well for him. So, I mean, like I was saying, like for this sort of thing, I don't think college is really that important. The important thing is to really grind. Like, there's no doubt about it. This dude worked really freaking hard. Absolutely no doubt. So, I mean, you have to grind every day, and that alone is like, the grind is what can kill you, I think. Not literally, but it's like, it really like demotivates me sometimes, because it's just like everything is so slow. And then, you know, obviously, like, the amount of time in my day is so limited. Like, how can I imagine trying to reach out, network with people, blah, 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 all that stuff? It's so tough. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I get paid to study. How does that make you feel? You get paid to study? I mean, that's really good. I wish I got paid to study. I mean, I'm way past that now. I don't want to go back to school. Even if someone did pay me to go back to school, I still don't want to go back to school. I just don't want to do it. I'm interested due to comics. I am interested due to comics are more popular and most comic artists are accepted from art students. Are they? I mean, I think. Look, I don't know where where your feelings are with art college. I would say do a lot of research before committing, because college is a big thing, you know. Even if you can afford it, it's a lot of time out of your life as well. You know, I would reach out to a lot of people who are already in the industry and ask them like, oh, did you go to college? How was it? You know, people who are already working in comics, people who are already illustrators and they're accomplished. You know, just find a way to reach out to them, find their email, go like, hey, you know, I'm an aspire, I don't know, I'm a yada yada illustrator, comic artist, and like, you know, I like your work. You know, I just have a few questions because like I'm thinking about going to art school, and I was wondering, you know, if you went to school and like, how did it work out for you? Do you feel like it's really important? Like, you know, that was a really crappy email, but you get what I'm saying. I have decided to stream and try to make comic in stream, but I'm starting to like more streaming and working on that. So I'm having problems in balancing it. I totally feel that. I wish I was doing more personal stuff, except I'm drawing this cat thing. No, the cat thing's fine. But yeah, I'm doing so many things for the overlay. I wish I was doing more personal stuff. We also have jobs that will pay for you to go through, the TAF, right? That's a thing in Australia, the TAF study while you're doing training work for them, which is wild. I think that's pretty normal, actually. I think that's like the same thing here. Like, if you find a job and they like want to invest in you, and they know that you don't really have like a formal education, you know, sometimes they'll pay for you. You know, either they'll pay partial or they'll pay in full. But, you know, there's a catch, of course. The catch is do good in school. If you fail, you don't get the job. Okay, you know. But yeah, we have that here too. I'm sorry I'm slow at reading. Sorry. Angie April, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Keep grinding, Chuck. You got a good thing going. The world will see you soon. I hope so. You know, thank you, Lito. And hey, how's it going, dude? I'm sure it took me like half an hour to reach your message. But yeah, thank you for that. You know, the funny thing is I don't even really care that I become like a Twitch streamer. That was never the point. The whole point of Twitch is the same thing as social media. It's just to like get my stuff out there. That's really the whole point of Twitch. So even if I only, like, if one day I manage to make like what do you call it? If I only get like max 50 viewers, and that's like that's my plateau. But if I have these other avenues of like making money, I think that will be fine for me, you know? Actually, let's give her a different hairstyle. Let's go like this. I don't know what kind of hairstyle. Let's see. Actually, nah. Okay. Let's just do like, oh, I kind of like that actually. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I know this is going off the page, but whatever. Alright, cool. Delete. Alright, she's... Get this crazy hair out there. Delete, give her a little cowlick, I guess. I kind of like that. Alright, what else? Gave her some blushes. Let's give her a little sailor uniform because, I don't know, I'm very unoriginal right now. I don't know how a sailor uniform actually looks like, but whatever. There we go. And then she says, right here, oh yeah. Give her whatever these things are called. Let's make this thicker. Like this. Like this. There. Oh, that looks. That looked weird. Let's not do that. All right, there we go. Cat girl done. All right, back to chat. Yep, in Norway I've learned I don't want to go. I don't think I can handle it, to be honest. Just wanted to share how Norway had handled comics and artists. I mean, I don't know what the stats are with like the number of people who enter the like commercial art industry, whether you're a comic artist or illustrator or whatever, or like from colleges. I'm sure there's a percentage of them that are like self-taught and they never went to school. I mean, if it can happen somewhere, you know, if it can happen like anywhere else in the world, such as America, it could happen in other places. School is so evil. Yeah, but well, you kind of have to go to school for what you're doing, Lido. Like, there's no way. I feel like there's very little way you could be self-taught and like, oh well, here comes a flashback. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up now. Oh, you know what? I don't have to shut up. This guy's muted. I don't. This video is muted again. You can't use this video anymore, Yodo. This video is muted. Neurosama versus Twitch AI. Twitch chat AI. There's a Twitch chat AI? What the heck? Anyway, while he's muted, I'm gonna mute. Americans seem to be missing the quality of life updates. I mean, some of it. This isn't investing to hire. This is just paying for your study and giving IRL work until the study's over. They get no other benefit than the stuff from the government, I think. Okay, so they get... I don't know what that means. It sounds like something's getting subsidized. So they're getting paid by the government, it sounds like. They do it because they want us to have free education. If they want you to have free education, why don't they just give you free education instead of this weird roundabout way of doing things? Just make education free. You want to earn money from Twitch or my art, because then it gives me freedom to do whatever I want. One day, I will become a business artist, like comic streamers business. Yeah, I believe in you. I mean, like, I don't know what's involved in doing that whole thing. I think, you know, I'm sure you're fully aware, but, you know, I'm just gonna say it, like, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of hard work, but I think that's kind of like, no duh, obvious. Alright, Yodo, here's your cat girl number 1 million. Cat girl 1 million. Hope you like it. I'll put this in your collection. I'm literally just calling this cat girl. I'm so fresh out of ideas. I just put your name, like Yoto, right? Here's your name. And it's just this cat girl. Alright. Alright, I'm super slow at reading, but that's okay. Alright, that's done. Let's actually export this now. .png, resize, So for anyone who didn't know, I have a hug redeem, so you can now redeem hugs on the stream, and if you want to do that, it's only 300 points. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, let's see if this works. There we go. That's cute. That's actually very cute. Have you been posting to other places? Have you been posting to other places than Twitch? Posting? What, just like art stuff? Or like streaming? Well, I mean, Twitch is streaming, so I guess have I been streaming to other places? The answer is no. I want to. I'm just, right now I'm really preoccupied with like just building stuff. But I do want to like do other things. Yeah, I don't know why the video is modded, Yoda. I mean, the video is modded. I don't know why it's muted. It's like, I don't know. Pick a different video. It's more free than the land of the free is. Well, you know, America is like ultra capitalism. So, I mean, like, yeah. But it's like, I'm not even gonna debate that other countries have it good for certain things. Like, what is it, like, someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but Germany, like if you want to go to university in Germany, even if you're from outside the country, it's free. So higher education in Germany is free. Of course, like the cost of living in Germany is probably pretty high still, but you know, you get my idea. It's nice to get like quality education for like no cost. And you know, if you're in Germany and you speak English, they're probably going to speak English too. Cute girl saying I love you too. All right, 50 minutes in stream. Hey, that's a record. That's a record for me. What are you talking about? 50? No, I'm looking at the time right now. It's 52 minutes and I got this done. You should congratulate me, Yodo. You know how hard it is right now? I'm tired. I'm drinking this like sparkling water juice. Jeez. Nah, you meant like posting art to other platforms. I feel like I haven't had anything to post yet. Like, I don't have any like personal things. Anything from the like the past few months, like what was the most recent stuff I drew? Let me go to my Insta, because my Insta is pretty up to date. Okay, the last thing I made was this like animation, the PC Chan animation. I posted that everywhere that I could. And everything before that is pretty much everywhere. Like DeviantArt, Kara, Instagram of course, Blue Sky. Like it's pretty much up to date now. It's just really hard for me to like make new content, because it's like everything is so time consuming. Dog girl, make a note of that. Yeah, I saw your redeem, dude. Hold up, don't rush me. Don't rush me. As a business, it'll take a lot, but I am used to Artist Alley. The good thing with it is what you sell is what you can use for 1 to 2 years. Whatever you sell, you can sell online. Streaming it is a good idea. And the more people who sees your Artist Alley and the comic, the slowly you can change it to original. The problem is copyright, but Norway haven't set that as a problem. The problem is copyright? Wait, what? Why would copyright be an issue? Is it? Are you saying like if you draw like anime or something, like an anime cartoon, and well, if you draw characters from an anime is what I should say, there's a problem with that? Because, like, people do that here in America at conventions. Like, if you go to Comic-Con and you go to Artist Alley, guess what? People are going to be drawing, like, all types of popular pop culture stuff. Like, oh, what's this? A popular show? I'm going to draw fan art. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to sell it too. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, popular video game? I'm going to make fan art. Oh, I'm going to sell it too. Blah, blah, blah. Video games? Da, da, da. You know, so on and so forth. They're going to sell it. And no one has a problem with that because it's kind of to be expected that people do that at conventions. And it makes sense. You know, it makes a lot of sense. You're inseminating your art everywhere. Yes. Injecting it. Full throttle. You used to post VODs on YouTube. No, that's just me slacking, Azarin. It's not because I don't want to anymore. I'm just slacking. I have videos on my hard drive right now. I just haven't done anything. Like I said, it's like a time thing. It takes so much time. I need to find like a faster way to do it. Redeemed boy kisser. Wait, what? Wait, what? Draw the boy kisser cat. What the hell is the boy kisser cat? Is that something specific? I'm gonna draw something that I think matches that description. In certain conventions, they say not to. Oh, really? Oh, hey, Peter. How's it going, dude? I didn't realize that's a rule. I've never been to conventions as a vendor. Hey, Linus. Hello. How's it going? It's weird that in the fighting game convention, you can't do Nintendo stuff. In fighting game, what, you can't do like Nintendo fan art and stuff? There has to be a reason. I would imagine, oh, here comes a flashback. Okay, let me shut my mouth.
I am looking into the Discord, and then when I see the picture of Snickers.
Cute, made. Oh! Whoa.
That is so my dog.
That's your dog?
My
oh, that's so cute. Oh,
you would think that
corgi, right?
He's not crazy. Not. But then you see this image and you're like,
I
maybe
love that
he is
face.
a little bit crazy.
Oh. Oh my god. Look at the, well, I don't want to assume genders. I mean, I think when people look at dogs, they always go like, look at the boy. But either way, super cute, I was gonna say super cute cat, but super cute dog. Sometimes artists and Artist Alley get sued to drawing video game characters and such. It all depends. Someone got sued because their superhero art was way too close to the art style. Interesting. Google the cat. Alright, I suppose. It's a stupid rule because in Evo, people play Smash. So dumb it's Nintendo. Yeah, that sounds weird. Like, especially like fan art that people sell. It's like, what's the big deal? Like, chances are that person who's selling the fan art of, like, I don't know, Super Mario, like Mario and Luigi, like, deep-throating each other. Anyway. Anyway, like, even, like, chances are that guy is not making a lot of money, so, like, why stop them? It would make more sense, or I can send you an image. I'll just Google it. And we'll just assume that the internet will show me the correct image. Yeah, that dog was so cute. He's 6 years old. Oh, wow. Nice. Handsome 6-year-old dog. Nintendo shut down a Smash Bros. Charity event just because they hate Smash Bros. Nintendo hates Smash Bros? Man, if they hated Smash Bros, they would, like, not make that stuff anymore. They would just say to hell with it. Alright. I'm just gonna use the same canvas. Oops, what color is that? Wait, I just realized I'm drawing on the transparent. Alright, we're gonna make the dog first. Dog girl saying, I love you too. Yeah, I'm glad I'm animating. Aren't you guys glad I'm animating? No. I was gonna like, people are like thankful, like thank God he's not animating. Spends another 200 streams making a 5-second animation. Oh no, don't do that. There we go, that looks cool. Okay. Let's do... Oh, what the heck? Oh, wow, that's interesting what's happening here. What is... Oh, whoops. Okay, do this. Do this. What is this? Why is there a line there? Oh, it's on this thing. Okay. Oh, interesting. I can't get rid of it. Alright, it's not noticeable, thank God. Expecting to bark so loud at my friend who's visiting me at the moment, but it's so calm. I feel attacked mentally. Wow. You just came off of 2 animations? Yeah. Hey, congratulations. Get that much deserved rest. I say that, but like, for me, I just want to keep going. Alright, dog girl. I don't know how to draw a dog girl. Are you kidding me?
Both are strong, but you're different. It means something that
You don't finalize your animations? I mean, you can do sketch animations too. Not everyone's gonna make... Not everything has to be like polished and finished. And they're short. Have you seen my animations? My animations are literally like 2 seconds long. They're 2 seconds at like 6 frames per second, dude. Like, my animations are the epitome of short. And the reason, and you know what? 6 seconds, right? That's not even like a common like frame rate for animations. It's usually like, what is it? It's 24, 12, and 8, right? Those are like those are like standard animation like, you know, amount of frames to draw. I do it at 6 because I'm lazy. It's like showing my dad Emery in a maid outfit. Hey, thank you Azrin for subscribing for 4 months. Twitch Prime. Wow, 4 months. Has it really been 4 months? That's actually kind of crazy. 4 months is what? That's 120 days, right? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a long time. Yeah, thank you for the continued support. I hope I can keep this up. All right. I gotta really like, you know, what did the kids say? They gotta lock in. Yeah, that's right. I sound so old when I say it that way. Yeah, what the song just said. I just need some hugs.
It's all in the past. These flowers and hearts will be shattered in glass. Remembering all of those words that you told me, and yet using Twitter for nothing to scold me. The warmth in a hug is what takes me to space, derails all my stress and takes me to a place. Some talking, some laughing.
No, don't save. Especially not over the file I just made.
God, I think I'm pathetic. So much for me faking a broken.
She is also going to be a schoolgirl. They're both going to be schoolgirls.
Those feelings of comfort are all that I crave. I wish I had someone to make me feel brave. I needed some hugs, I needed attention. My mind in its state will leave nothing but tension. I just want affection.
Oh, I'm glad I drew that cheek just to fill it with color. Alright, now let me draw some hair. Oh yeah, I like that. That's cute. Alright. I gotta not forget to make her say I love you. Okay, I'm gonna do something after this too. Oh wait, this part's not gonna make any sense, but whatever. Oh, that looks so... That's too many similar looking letters. I love you. Too. Heart. Alright, that looks okay. Let me save. Let me save in the. I want. You know what? I'm gonna save in the same freaking folder. I'm just gonna call it Dog Girl. Dog Girl. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and now let's see how this looks like. Dog Girl. All right. Yeah. Oops. Don't do that. Okay. All right. Let's see how this looks like. Sticky note. Sticky note. Dog Girl. Dog Girl. Where's Dog Girl? Dog Girl. Oh no, not now. I just finished.
Okay, here's one. Why did the chicken
shut up,
cross the road?
Neurosama. I don't care.
To get to the idiot's house. Knock,
Yoda's
knock.
house? Wow.
Who's there?
The
Oh,
chicken.
God damn it!
What?
Good one, right?
Okay. Alright. Gotta erase that memory from my memory. Gotta erase it. Gotta go, gotta sleep for tomorrow. We're going for the swimming hall. Hey, Nuva. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy swimming tomorrow. See ya. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Boys Kisser. I forgot. Wait. Why is this not playing? 7:05, right? That's right now. Wait, I want to see if this is happening. Hello. Okay. Interesting. Okay, wait. I gotta play this. First this one. Successfully triggered. Huh. How come it's not working? How about this one? Oh, okay, now it's working. Oh, it might do it twice now. Okay, this is gonna be weird if it does it twice. That took... How long did I take? Oh, it's... Okay, it's still 7:05, so it took like a minute. Kinda took a long while, though. Alright, wait, hold up. It might do it a second time, because I clicked both of them. Anyway, thank you. Oh, yep, here he comes. Oh, you back for more? Oh, wow, amazing. I'm glad you put that piece of cloth over the same cup. As if something was gonna happen. Okay, wait, she might come. Oh, yep. Yeah, you know what? I need you to top off that cup. It needs to be a little bit more water in it. I want it to be like at the very top. You know, where, what do you call it? That surface tension. Like where it's barely, it's almost about to pour out. Anyway, thank you for the water. Thank you, Azrin. Oh, Peter has Jessica Rabbit. Oh, good choice. That's a good choice. Thank you. That will have to be okay. Wait, I gotta look up this picture now. Wait, did I do that again? Whoops. Okay, well, that's too much water. I didn't mean to do it that time. Okay, boy, kisser, cat. You have good flashbacks today. Mwahaha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, well, let's see what you're doing. Oh, this thing! I've seen this thing. Where's this from? Silly Cat, also known by his nickname on the internet, the Boy Kisser, is a character created by artist Mousy Mice on Twitter? What the heck is this? Okay, there's like this whole entire Wikipedia of this thing, but I'm not gonna look through it all. But I have seen this picture. This thing. I mean, well, how else am I gonna describe it? Yes, I have seen this thing. Alright. Wait, I forgot. You just want me to draw the Boy Kisser as is? Let me see. I don't remember. They want... just draw the Boy Kisser. Okay. I would draw the Boy Kisser. I need the reference. I need the reference. I'm not gonna. It's not even a complicated looking drawing, but I'm gonna forget. My memory is too short. And you know what? Yeah, put it back. Put it back. Why you no move? Okay, perfect. We're done. There we go. Man, I drew it just the same. I'm so good. I have that skill where I could just copy the drawing over. Ah, man. Praise me, please. Can you still redeem a sticky note? Yeah, if you have enough points, bizarre friend. Hello. In case I haven't said hello to you, hello. Yeah, people couldn't, as long as you guys have the points, you could redeem sticky notes. I will try to fit as many as I can onto the computer. I'll do my best. I'm not gonna cover the whole thing up though, because, you know, obvious reasons. But I'll try to fit everything. If I have to, I'll make things smaller. And let's see, okay. You're heading back to bed, it's too early. Let's see if I can catch you later. Hope stream goes well. Hey Azrin, thanks so much for stopping by, and thanks for resubbing. Hope you have a great rest, and a great rest of your day. See ya. My own message gave me a stroke reading it. Hey 29, hello. Oh wait, sorry. I'm sorry. I got my flashback. Move. I mean, it's just myself. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Yes, I am here. What? Yes. As you can see, I have a very good mobility. Are you working? Oh god, I'm a good boss. The cup is in front of me. Yeah, I don't know how that works. What a good memory of nothing. What a good memory. I don't even know what that was about. Ugh. Alright, let me get to... Thank you for redeeming yet another wonderful memory deep into my memory archives. I have many memories. I have many memories in my archive. Some of them I'm not even sure are mine. But you know what? They're there. Sitting there in the darkness. Memories? No, not memories. Good God, no. Memories. Memory. It does sound like I'm saying memories. You would think I would be good at English, considering it's the only language I know, but I've proven them wrong. They cannot English me. I refuse. No English. You will never English me. Oh, don't okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yep, perfect. That looks good. Alright. Okay, boy kisser. I guess we won't actually make him kiss anything. It's just the name. They don't actually kiss boys, right? I guess they do. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, wait, go back. That was so badly drawn. Yeah, oh yeah. Man, I am so good at drawing. Man, why are people not paying me like $1 bajillion to draw a boy kisser? I mean, they probably can't because this is like probably a copyrighted character, but yeah. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, I'm so good at drawing. Oops. Whoop, nope. I'm bad at drawing. I'm sorry. No! What's happening? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. No! That was the wrong one again. There we go. Done. Boy kisser. Heck yeah. What did you ask? What is this? What does memories mean? Booba? Memories actually refer to the medical term for female. Yeah, sure. While booba is a slang. often used to describe them. Let's chat more about our favorite. I love how she like deters away from there. Am I handsomer than Chuck? Let me tell you something. Both Art and Chuck are equally handsome in their own ways. But as your cheerful assistant, I'd say you're just as cute. What does it say? Little gays? What the hell? Is a coding language used to grow? Where did that come from? Well, oh, I see. It came from the emo. Oh. I was like, what? It recognizes little guy's email? Well, it doesn't recognize it really. It sees the text. It doesn't see the image. So it only sees the text for what you did. All right, so this is 2025, 1031. This is Roxy's Boy Kisser. I'm learning something new every day. All right. Now hide that. Oh boy. Okay, Boy Kisser done. I'm glad I'm building up my portfolio, and when I get a real industry studio job, I will show them everything I have made on the stream. I'll be like, okay, and then, you know, I got a request to draw this. And then they'll ask me like, what is it? It's Boy Kisser. And what are the other two? It's a dog girl saying I love you too, and the cat girl, who I think is also saying I love you. I'm not really sure what their relationship is. Okay, wait, what was the other one? I did Boy Kisser. What was the one after that? I don't want to go. Oh my god, you guys gotta help me. My chat doesn't go far enough. Is it Jessica Rabbit? Is that the next one? I gotta get something to fix this. I don't have anything right now. I think it's Jessica Rabbit. So Jessica Rabbit, ooh. Hey, thank you for checking in. 29. You really need to join your streams more often. I mean, you can join whenever you have time, 29. I see you in other people's streams, so you know. Like I would rather you join people's streams that you actually like really enjoy. And of course, like you're probably, I don't know what your personal life is. You could be really busy for all I know. So like I would never say like do something. I don't think people should like overextend themselves. There we go, that's better. Don't overextend yourself. Like if you need to go to sleep and stuff. Busy me? You're followed by so many furries. Am I? I know a few of them are in some furry streams. You know, I guess I should be able to guess that people are furries based on what they're asking me to draw. And now that I'm looking at my post-it notes, it's becoming much more obvious that what kind the demographic that's following me. Yeah, now that I'm actually looking at the post-it notes, it's becoming more evident. All right, wait, I gotta draw Jessica Rabbit for Peter. Wait, sorry, Boy Kisser, you gotta go away. Goodbye, Boy Kisser. Our time together was short, but it was wonderful. Show them the sexy cat girl. Show them the sexy, I don't even know, who's the sexy cat girl? There's a lot of sexy cat girls. You gotta be more specific. What the heck? No, I want this picture, Wikipedia. I've never seen this picture of Jessica Rabbit, by the way. This one's a weird one. But I will use it as reference. Ooh woo. There we go. Oh my god, this is a crappy image, actually. Whatever. It's good enough. Block of cheese. Get out of here. How do I make this in? You know what? I'm gonna fold this a lot, so it's gonna be like really folded. Yeah, something like that. That's fine. Just fix this a little bit. By the way, it's Halloween today. Do any of you guys plan to celebrate it? Like, I don't know if anyone's going to like parties or you're gonna go out with your friends to trick or treat. I literally saw 2 like kids who were kind of older though. I passed by a group of like younger kids, and they looked like they were like, I don't know, maybe 10. And then I passed by these other 2 kids and they were like, okay, you guys are like teenagers. and they stopped in front of the house, you know, my house. They stopped in front of the house I was gonna go to, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to go into my house with these two kids like trick-or-treating. So instead of going straight home, I went to the pizzeria. I went to the pizzeria so I could avoid any type of contact with them. But they were like older. They looked like they could have been like 16, and I was like, wow, these guys are like still trick-or-treating. I'm like, okay, free candy, I guess. You find it funny that Jessica Rabbit, even though she's a human, is furry adjacent because of Roger Rabbit. Is that what it means? What was her reason? I mean, there was a reason why Jessica Rabbit is super into Roger Rabbit. She said like he makes me laugh or something, right? It was one of those tropes where it's like the super hot, sexy girl is into like this really dopey looking guy because he makes her laugh. I've heard that more than once too, in cartoons. Interesting trope. You think it's because Roger's a goof? Actually, it's not even just that. I remember the movie vaguely, but there's the character, what's her name? Betty Boop. So there's the Betty Boop character, right? And then there's I forgot his name, the detective. The detective goes into that club and Betty Boop plays like a waitress. But the thing is, Betty Boop is like also into Roger Rabbit because she says something like that, like Jessica Rabbit is a super lucky girl to be married to Roger Rabbit. So it's like, you know, apparently it's not weird that people are into Roger Rabbit. There's clearly something about him. I gotta watch that movie again. I remember watching that movie as a kid. It was like one of my favorite movies ever. Watching Roger Rabbit as a kid made me believe, like, wholeheartedly that cartoon characters were real. They were just living in their, you know, they were living in Toontown. You know, they were just living in Toontown. I don't live in Toontown, so that's why I never got to see all these characters. But if I went to Toontown, I get to see Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny. Oh man, that would have been awesome. You love guys who make you laugh? Oh man, me too. But just for laughing purposes. Alright, what was this again? And Jessica Rabbit. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you know what? I have to draw her this way, I guess. Oh man. I don't know how to draw her lips. Okay, needless to say, I don't really know how to draw Jessica Rabbit. Is the cup full of fan art, or is that your art? Is the cup full of fan art? This one specifically is my art, the cup. So the way the cups work is that if you become like a subscriber, well, here it comes. All right. So the previous cup was my art. So like if you become a first-time subscriber, you can have the option of me drawing your cup. And I'll draw it like the previous cup was. Or what I encourage people who once you become a subscriber to draw your own stuff. So in this case, this is Roxy's cup that they drew, and the reason I encourage that is it's more interesting, honestly. That's what I think. You know, if I drew everyone's cup, everything would kind of look homogenous. But when you draw your own cup, it's like, it's more personal. I think it's a cool idea. I like seeing it. and hopefully the person who drew it also likes seeing their own stuff here. So it's kind of a mix right now. It's like I drew some of it and then, you know, people draw their own stuff. So this would be like fan art. Half fan art, half original art, because this is I'm sorry, I forgot her name, but this is we got my character's PC Channel art, and then we have Roxy's OC Moth Girl losing at rock paper scissors. Yeah, it is really more interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm definitely super stoked when people I'm really stoked when they opt to make their own stuff rather than ask me. Though I understand that, you know, maybe not everyone wants to draw their own stuff. You know, for whatever reason. I get it. But I do encourage it. I do encourage it. Okay, let me see how to draw this ear. Ear, little thing. Alright. I need another layer for this. There we go. Oh wow, this is very interesting, this like area around her neck. Okay. Let's pretend it just cuts off there. And then, yep, that looks good. Awesome. Awesome. Make it a little smaller. We can't forget the bazongas. Why are they so big? Man, you complain about how big I draw my characters' boobas. Like, Jessica Rabbit's boobas are... They're like a galaxy. Like, yeah, exactly. Oh man, the animators knew what they were doing. They were like... They were like, it's pretty big now. It's like, yeah, but it could be bigger. And everyone's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean bigger? I don't think there's an alphabet that fits this size. All right. That's as far as I'm going. Jessica Rabbit. Oh wait, I gotta invert that. Invert. Transparency. Oh my god, I did that wrong. Invert. Add transparency. There we go. I think that suffices. RPS is rigged. Don't do it. And then you talk about Sydney trains. Korea's trains are so much better. Well, be thankful you don't live in America. Well, not America. Specifically New York. Because New York has like one of the oldest transit systems in the world. And it is not good. Alright. Okay, I think there's one more sticky note art. Someone's gotta help me out and remind me what the heck, who did it? Who's the other person? Who's the other person who got the thing? Okay, Bizarre Friend. They want... Was it Bizarre Friend? I feel like there was someone else. Oh yes, there was. Two frogs kissing. Brick by. Alright, this is brick by stuff. No, it wasn't. It wasn't actually you. You're after brick by. Two frogs kissing. See, I had to check. I was like... I mean, thank you everyone for redeeming the sticky note art. But it is hard to keep up. How come I can't delete this? Oh. There we go. That's why I couldn't delete it. Wait. Oh no, I was doing the wrong one. There we go. Alright, 2 frogs kissing. Got it. Let's go. Actually, let me make this a different color. I'm tired of yellow. Let's go for a different post-it note color. Or sticky note, I should say. Post-its, I think, is a brand. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Grow by 2 pixels. There we go. That's nice and clean. You gotta make the bot put it somewhere else than chat. Saves a separate chat? No, I'm not gonna do that. If I need to, I'll make it like write it to a file, but you know, I just wholly unprepared, you know. Alright, this is gonna be the first different color post-it note. I'll do that in the future. I feel like I am doing that now and I'm just not checking the file. Maybe I'll put it in the draw me this folder, file. That's a future thing though. I'm doing too much right now. And I like doing these little dog ear things. Okay. I don't know what a frog really looks like. I mean, I think I know what a frog looks like. So you get to get my interpretation of a frog. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, there we go. Smaller. There we go. I'm pretty sure frogs have fingers, right? Oh no! Okay, there we go. Isn't, like, nature beautiful? Nature is so beautiful. I gotta put a limit on the post-its. I don't have enough space. I can imagine David Attenborough is just like, and then the frogs. He says it in a much better way I'm saying it. And then the frogs started to French kiss each other because nature is beautiful. I don't know. Oh man, I'm actually at a loss for words. Brick by frogs kissing. Wait. Okay. I wasn't sure if I saved the critter file. Alright. Oops. Oh. Okay, good. I thought I messed up. Frogs kissing. PNG. How many do I have now? I have 4. That's literally all the sources I've made. Alright, I gotta make a new source. Give me a second. Image, sticky note, 5. Let me see. Frog. Yep, beautiful. Okay, we gotta make that smaller. Okay, unfortunately, this one's gonna be pretty small. I need my space. It's gonna overlap. They're gonna overlap now. It's getting crowded in here. Gotta fix my post-it notes. There we go. Beautiful. I don't think Jessica Rabbit minds, right? Jessica Rabbit doesn't mind, right? She's like, yeah, this is cool. I mean, she is in love with a rabbit who has like really goofy personality. The water is turning the frogs gay. I mean, hey, it happens. You drink the gay water. That's what happens, right? Oh man, that should be an actual brand. That would be funny. Like, it's called Gay, and it's a water bottle. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't take my idea. It's my idea. I'm gonna make millions. Hey, Klaus. How's it going, dude? Hey, Dak. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Do you guys celebrate Halloween in the UK? And if you do, how is it? Oh, wait, no. I think you guys mentioned that before. Yeah, you guys do anything fun on Halloween? I don't know. Going to parties, going to festivals. You've already opened an online store and shipped 300 bottles. Hey, you can't steal my gay water. That was my idea. Nah, you gotta give me a cut now. Okay, look. Since you're doing all the actual work, all I ask is like 5%. That's all I'm asking. Give me 5%. You can continue operating at what you're doing. Okay, what was the next drawing? I forgot. I'm sorry. There was another drawing after brick by. I gotta scroll now. Oh, there it is. Happy Halloween. You can draw something spooky with it, or just put only the text. Lil guy point. Just the text? Just the text? That doesn't make any sense. Draw something spooky. Man, I don't know how to draw spooky things. Have you seen my stream? Alright. Let's try to draw something spooky. Alright, what color? Let's make it pink, maybe? Yeah, let's make a pink sticky note now. Why not? You just cut me. That sounds way worse than what I was asking for. Okay, fine. 3%. Did nothing for it other than drawings. Oh, very cool. You draw in the word kill. I don't know. Dress your OCs as spooky things. You just want happy Halloween. Alright, alright. Just draw spooky things, alright. What's spooky? Alright, I think that's pretty spooky. I would be pissed off if this ever happened to me. This is literally the plot for Office Space, though, if you ever watched that movie. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to come in on Sunday. And he's like, he looks so destroyed, the actor. He's like, oh. That's a good movie. That's how I feel. That's like such an accurate movie about how it feels to work in corporate. Just devastating. Like your boss just tells you things that you already know, and and then you're like, you feel like you're on top of things, but you're really not, apparently. All right, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm running out of space. All right, let's add another sticky note. Image, sticky note, 6. Okay, where to put this? I guess over here. Right next to the gay frogs. There we go, perfect. Oh god. Alright, I think we have one more. Daijin and Sad Daijin from Suzume. What the heck is this? Is this another one of your hentais? Suzume. Daijin. Let's see what that is. What the hell is this? What is Suzume? Oh, this looks like the Your Name anime. Is this also like Oh, 5 centimeters per second. I wanted to watch that. Place promise in our early days, 5 centimeters per second. Children who chase lost voices. Yeah. Oh, they did do Your Name. Garden of Words. I actually watched Garden of Words. It's a really, really amazingly good looking anime. But I was kind of bored. I was definitely kind of bored of Garden of Words. I was not. I love the way it looks. I'm like, okay, I get it. High school boy falls in love with like older woman. That's what I assume is happening, but yeah. I haven't seen these other movies though. I should check them out. Yeah, I was like, this looks just like Your Name, and it's like, oh, it's the same guy. And it's like, all right. Oh, these are interesting. I should watch some of these. 2 ties? Klaus, good luck. It's good luck, dude. You can't beat PC Chan that easily. She's a god. All right, she's a god. All right, what's this other guy called? He's called Sad Daijin. Daijin? I don't know how to pronounce it. Whatever. Suzume. The Daijin and side. No, I don't want that. I just want a picture of him, please. Oh, he's a black cat. All right, cute. Wait, is this guy much bigger than the other cat, or what's the deal? Okay, I don't know. I've never seen this anime. In this picture, he looks a lot. This dude looks a lot bigger. Yeah, I think, okay, so the black cat's bigger than the white cat, I guess. I don't know. We'll make a red sticky note. The white one is smaller. Okay, fine. I was about to just make my own, and I was literally gonna just make them both the same size. Make them cuddle. Well, you're asking for a lot now. I was gonna do like my own interpretation. They were gonna fight to the death. With sabers. No, not sabers. What do you call those French ones? The rapiers? Rapiers? The French swords that bend a lot. Yeah, they were gonna fight to the death, and they're gonna look like, They're gonna look like Puss in Boots, and they're gonna wear boots and have mustaches. One of the greatest anime battles. Yeah. Developed by DreamWorks, the greatest anime studio. The best Japanese anime studio ever, DreamWorks. That would be interesting now that I brought that up. That would be interesting to see like an American or Western like animation studio try to make like an anime. I think that'd be pretty cool. And obviously don't hire like actual Japanese animators or Korean or whatever. You know, don't hire people who actually work in the anime industry. Like get like a bunch of like like more typical like American animators who've done like, you know, like Disney movies and stuff, and like make them make an anime movie. I'd like to see like what they come up with. I mean, obviously there's some of them that exist, like Voltron and stuff, and like Avatar: The Last Airbender. But I want to see like take it to the next level. Like what can you make? What am I drawing again? All right. They look kind of similar, which is kind of helpful. I like their eyes. I think it's nice and fun. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about how clean this looks. Because it's supposed to mimic like just like a sketch of some sort. Let's make this more pointed. Yep. What else? That looks fine. That looks fine. Man, this tiny cat has like the biggest tail. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, I like how they have alternating, I don't know how to do it either. Well, the best I could do. That's fine. That didn't take too long. Oops. Group that together. Transparency. That is fine by me. Oops. Did I not save? Oh, I gotta save it again. I'm afraid it might not have saved. Okay, that's cool. Save again. Yeah, I didn't save. Okay, good. It saved this time. You have a plushie of both of them on your shoulder bag if you want to see. Got them in Korea. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Japanese stuff would be popular in Korea as well. The best cats. You'll make him spend an entire stream drawing random cats. QB next. Nah, I don't know. There's a lot of sticky notes right now. I haven't even done like my project yet. There we go. I think that makes sense. What is today's stream about? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's about sticky notes, honestly. I think it's all about the sticky notes. Let's see, what do we got? We got a cat, 2 cats cuddling, big cat, small cat. We got a cat girl saying I love you. Wait, did you redeem? Oh, you redeemed the hug? Wait, that was like 7 minutes ago. Oh, oh yeah, that is silent. What else we got? We got a dog girl saying I love you as well. We got boy kisser. Hey, you know, honestly, that boy kisser drawing is pretty on point. It's a pretty on point drawing, if I do say so myself. You know, I think I might actually, you know, have a knack for this drawing thing. Just saying, you know, pat myself on my own back. I might actually be pretty good at this. Let's see. We got Jessica Rabbit, big bazongas. You know, I mean, that's how you draw her. 2 frogs kissing, excellent. I like the multiple colors post-it notes. I think that's actually pretty good. Anyway, enough with this. Okay, here's what I'm actually doing today. I'm glad I got to spend 2 hours drawing various animals. So I'm actually animating some more. Surprise, surprise, right? And this is what I'm animating. I'm trying to animate an outro. It's kind of hard to show you because there's so much crap around the screen. So this is what it looks like. That's my favorite part, by the way, is the walking. Oh my god, that walk animation is so stupid. Yeah, so basically, when the stream ends, well, it's outro. This is, you know, if I end the stream or when I raid. So, like, example, I'm raiding out. A series of animations will play. This is one of them. I want there to be animations for art and PC Chan as well. So basically, when I raid out, I'll have like a certain amount of time. I think raiding out, if I leave it alone, it'll be like, what, a minute? I think it takes like a minute for the meter to go down and it automatically raids another person's stream. So like during that time, like Art is gonna come by and he's going to like pop up here and he's gonna try to wave, and then PC Chan pops in and she waves. And then she leaves, and then Art is like, he does like some kind of facial gesture, and then he waves at the audience, and he leaves. And then my character does this animation afterwards, which basically signifies that the stream is about to end in a few seconds. And then after he leaves, and he walks off the screen, I actually want this whole entire all the background to like turn off, like the lights to turn off. So it's like the studio's done, the studios is like closing and the lights get turned off, and that is like the end of the stream. And then like the screen is still lit, and I want the screen to like play like maybe an outro video or something. I think I might use that like that PC Chan animation I did. So like I'll probably use that for now as my outro video. But yeah, that's kind of what's gonna be. I do have a few more animation ideas, but we'll see how it goes, right? 29. What? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know why I waved, but I don't have anything else. Thank you so much. So I have to update that message because like it's not completely true anymore. Not really, but if you want to have a few ideas of what you are now, the perks that you now have, you can have access to the members only Discord stuff. One of them is the draw me this stuff. You could get like high resolution images or low res raw files if that's your thing. So when someone does a sketch redeem, they get a high res image as well and a low res raw file to play with if they're a subscriber. You also have access to the member only sections. There's not many, but there's not many, and also spoiler alert, no one uses them. But hey, I guess those are like the extras. What you now have, which I think people will enjoy, is the cup. You can make your own cup, and the way it works is that if you go to the Discord and you go to the cup design channel, I have pinned at the I have a pinned message. The pinned message basically shows you the template. So you can use the template to draw your own cup. Or if you want, as a first time subscriber, you could just ask me to draw it for you, whatever you want. And then you'll be able to swap it out on the screen every 3 minutes. Everyone is entitled to 3 minutes of showtime. You already drew it? Wow. Okay, so you already drew it. Wait, you already drew it with the cup design, or you just drew the design? If you didn't use the cup, that's okay. You could just send the image in the cup design channel. I'll download it and I'll just put it onto the cup, and I'll set it up right now for you. Let me look at my Discord, by the way, because I don't even know if I have it. I have it open, yeah. Oh, you do? Oh, well, is it already here? What? Wow, that was fast. Yeah, you drew it already. You drew it in anticipation and posted it. Oh man, that's amazing. Why can't you guys be like that? Just like have everything ready for me, and I don't have to do as much work. I mean, I still have to do something. But other than that, this is like a lot of work that's done for me. The cup has yes. Okay, give me 5 minutes because I do technically have to set something up. Where's my downloads folder? Oh, here it is. I hope you enjoy the Frogs Forever. We will all enjoy the Frogs Forever. It is to be enjoyed by everyone. Yeah, always have everything ready for me? No, that's true. That is true. You can submit that cup for the contest. Oh, yes. While I'm doing this, I do have a cup design contest, by the way, 29. So anyone who is a Prime or paid subscriber and has a cup, you can enter the cup design contest, which is in the Suite channel, and you can enter your design. People get to vote on it. Like the deadline is November 30th or whatever is November 30th the last day of November? Yes. So November 30th, 11:59 Eastern is the deadline. So if you want to change your design, let's say you want to change your design for whatever reason, that's the last day to do it. And then you submit it in the cup design contest thread. Any submission in that thread is going to be considered to be a submission, an entry. And then on the first weekend of December, I'll have people vote on it. Whoever is the winner gets their cup on a physical cup. And other people who have enough tickets will be able to redeem it. You just need 5 tickets to redeem the cup for free. I'm paying for it for you guys. Whoever wants the cup. All right? AI remade your damn cup in the same resolution you use. Oh, you said I remade. Okay, I was like AI remade it. What the heck? Yes. So if you're interested in the cup design thing, you know, be sure to enter it. All you have to do is just, you know, copy the link of your cup and just post it in the thread, and it's considered to be entered. And like I said, it's free for you guys essentially. Just enter, we vote on it. Winners gets put on a physical cup via Fourthwall. Whoever wants it can redeem it, 5 tickets. Oh, by the way, since you have subscribed, you also get a you automatically get a ticket every month you subscribe. So right now you should have gotten 1 ticket. So if you do ! stickers, you should see all your points, your sticker points and your ticket points. Ticket points are worth more. All right, enough talking. Let me actually do this. Cup template. Thank you for the water, Klaus. Oh, I'm working on drinks, by the way. I'm working on actual drinks. You should eat food? Yes, go eat food. Eating food is important. Did you update the cup? No, I was busy talking. Now I'm updating it. No, don't redeem the... Is one of the drinks pee? I would hope not. Don't make anything foul. Web. Where is this? Web P. Oh my god, I forgot what file this is. Oh, here it is. No. Oh no, I can't find it. Yeah, I was busy talking too much about the silly contests. Save image as downloads. Alright, cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. I think this is already done. Why is this not working? I'm hitting the button. Uh-oh. Let me try it again. I don't know why that wasn't working. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. Cup template. Is it this one? No. Let me open both of these. Yeah, this is not right. This one's not right. This is the right one. But it's not opening the way I thought it would. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me close that. I don't know why the thing that I need to do is not actually doing the thing. Oh, I was doing the wrong one. Okay, whoops, my bad. I was like, why is this not letting me switch it out? Cup template. No scaling. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Look how seamless that was. Right? That was so seamless. Okay, I'm hustling. I want to get this done so you could do it. Images, cup, users. Oh, I gotta look at your name. 20 NYNE PNG. Okay, hold up. I'm almost done. I gotta make sure it's spelled. I gotta make sure the format's right. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Okay. Yes. It should be done. Alright, go for it. Yes. Okay. You realize you say uh-oh a lot in the stream? Oh, don't worry. I say a lot of things in stream too. But I'm pretty sure this is correct. So when you do that cup swap, it should work. And 3 minutes should have passed, so it should allow you to do it. Wait, where did my critter go? Oh, there it is. Oh, Okay, let's see it. Oh, okay, well, it kind of sort of worked. It kind of lagged there. I'm not really sure why. I wonder why it does that. Gotta figure that out. But it came out. Look at that. Very nice. Let's see what's on the cup. Well, I mean, we have it on the screen too, but let me look at the other screen. We got a very festive looking cup. We got some two very passionate frogs. A very cute looking. I want to say a deer, but I mean, I could be wrong. You could correct me on what you're like. I'm assuming this is like your fursona, and for whatever reason, I'm there too. I think for whatever reason, I'm also there. I'm not really sure why, but I'm also there. I guess, you know, I love nature so much. I must observe the kissing frogs up close. It's a rare sight, you know. Not everyone gets to see kissing frogs live. Oh, it's a bird fox. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Getting cucked by two frogs. I'm getting cucked? How? I was never in the relationship. Very cool. So now, whenever you come in, you can always swap your cup. And then, oh yeah, you know, here's another thing. I'll give you a toast. Let's see. How does gay kissing frog water taste? Nom 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 nom. Mmm. Delicious. That's what they all say? Yeah, I'm in denial. I know. Ugh. It's a reenactment of your sticky note. Hey, it's a good picture I drew. What are you talking about? When I go to job interviews to show off my my portfolio, what do you think is gonna be the first picture? Hell yeah, two frogs kissing. They're gonna be, and the people who are gonna interview me are gonna be, what is that? And it's like, well, let me tell you a story. It all started when I made this stupid redeem called Sticky Note Redeem, and then someone was like, make two frogs kissing, and I was like, no. But then I couldn't control myself, and I was like, I guess I'll just have to draw it. They're entitled now because they spent their channel points. They're very, very rare, very valuable channel points. And then when I made it, I saw the light, and the light was like, damn, I should draw kissing frogs all the time. I'm hired? Thank you. I know. I do a good sales pitch if I do say so myself. Let's ask PC Chan. PC Chan, what do you think of two gay frogs kissing? I don't know why I said gay. Well, whatever, I already wrote it. Not taking it back. I totally understand where this request is coming from, and it's a great opportunity for us to promote love and acceptance in our work. I agree, PC Chan. However, based on PC Chan's core constraints, we cannot explicitly talk about sexual orientation or engage in discussions about sensitive societal topics. I mean, okay, they're frogs though. Instead, let's showcase the studio's artistry by highlighting some of the illustrations and animations we celebrate friendship and diversity. Alright, well, she's not completely against it, you know. I'm sure if we worded that differently, she would have been like, yeah, gay, two kissing frogs, awesome. That sounds like Art's favorite move in RPS. What? Boom? Wait, PC Chan. Wait, what? Rock, paper, scissors, another try without any typos this time. Oh, okay, I guess she... yeah, I guess she was like, nah. What do you think? Okay, if she knows what this is, I'll be freaking impressed. Two prestigious positions in the Imperial Court system of Japan. No, PC Chan. No, PC... Okay, wait, let me ask her. What do you think about Daijin? How do you spell Daijin? Daijin and Sudaijin from the anime Suzume. There we go. Oh, I love Daijin and Sudaijin from Suzume. That's such a vague response. Like, she doesn't know what the movie is. I don't think she... Oh, I already asked her, so it probably overlapped our request. She doesn't know what Suzume is. Alright, let me actually, like, work on this, Oh my god, what kind of question is this? It's a movie, yeah, but does the AI know it's a movie? That's the question. Let me introduce you to my dad, but in reality, I was created by a team of talented developers. Chuck and Art are my closest companions here, but they're not my daddies. Oh my god, I would hope not. Well, technically I am, but whatever. Ugh. Saying episode is incorrect, PC Chan. Is that what she said? Oh yeah, episode X. I remember that episode. Episode X is so vivid in my memories. Daddy's my boss. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Boss daddy. It's a real movie? Really? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's Boss Baby, Boss Daddy. I seen that movie too, the Boss Baby movie. It's like not that great. Like, I get it's kind of fun. It would be funny if it was like a short or something. But being like a full-on movie is like, it's okay. I think I like the movie Storks better. I like that movie way better. I didn't just like it. I love that movie. What? Art will always apply with I agree. What? Chuck may be a father figure at the studio, but I assure you. Let's chat about some fun ideas for the latest project. What do you think, Art? Art will always respond with I agree or some variation. I don't know why the AI is saying that. That's not something I specified. Cheese makes me think of my favorite client, Official Klaus. He always requests cheesy animations for his projects. Do you know why he loves cheese so much? Let's ask Art. Maybe he could shed some light on this dinosaur mystery. I didn't realize it was a dinosaur. I didn't realize cheese and dinosaurs were related, but okay. PC Jen sends a message to Art asking about blah blah blah. Art the artist source. Hey PC, oh we'll never know now. The mystery's lost. Cheese is more famous than Jesus. I mean, obviously. Like, if you ask me which do I like more, Jesus Christ or cheese, I'm gonna say cheese, man. Have you ever tasted cheddar? Cheddar's delicious. Mozzarella? Oh, great. Cheese on pizza? Fantastic. Today I did have some spinach rolls. Spinach wheels, I mean. Have I ever tasted Jesus? I don't think I want to taste Jesus. That sounded... Ugh. Have you ever tasted faith? And I'm like, no. But I don't think I want to. What's that drink? Sunny Delight. Sunny Delight. So there's a drink in America called Sunny Delight, which is like advertised as orange juice, and obviously it's not orange juice though. It's just a sugary drink. And it's like, their tagline was like Sunny Delight, taste the sun, or the power of the sun, or something like that. And maybe that could be like for the Jesus thing. Christianity. Taste the faith. That reminds me, I don't know if anyone's ever watched it. I saw the movie, the documentary Jesus Camp, and my god, that is like an intense documentary. Like, you have all these like kids who are like, I think they're like, I want to say they're like 12 and under, and oh my god, like they are like full on, they believe in this stuff kind of thing. They're like crying and everything. I'm just like, god damn. Like, relax. It's not that crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Goes back up, up. Alright, let's make him wave twice. I think that's gonna be enough. Alright, let's see how that looks. Bump. Oh wow, I actually like it when he waves faster. Alright, revert, revert, revert. Do that again. Okay, he waves a little too many times, but yeah, I like it that fast. We getting real freaky in here? What the heck? Hi there, Yoda. Is PC Channel not able to form romantic relationships or become anyone's... What? Oh my god. If user persists with inappropriate, sounds like something Chuck would approve of. Oh my god. PC Chan, if I had Tourette's, would you be accepting of that? I would curse a lot. While the studio values kindness and acceptance towards everyone, cursing and swearing can make it difficult for us to uphold these values. In order for us to provide a positive experience for all our users, we kindly request that you refrain from explicit or graphic. So you're not accepting. Yeah. Get the heck out of here, Yoda, with your Tourette's. Your disabilities. Hey, Elbowy. How's it going, dude? Oh my god. I'm not capable of drinking any, let alone PGs. But Art and Chuck will both prefer water. Have you tried it? It's so refreshing on a hot day. Hashtag drink more water. Hashtag drink, stay hydrated. Oh my god. Yeah, drinking urine is pretty inappropriate, guys. Don't do it. It's kind of nasty. You know what? I think this is good. I'm gonna start cleaning this up. What are these? Oh, those are like other sketch ideas. Oh my god, I finally get to work on my own project. Yeah, let alone pea juice. Like, ew. Pea juice. Anyway, I hope your day has been good, Elbowy. I've been, I don't even think I really talked about my day at all. But like, got back from work. I have to say this week at work has been decent. It hasn't been as rough as last week. Still very tired. Usually when I go to work or come back home, I like pass out on my commute. I just utterly go to sleep. Which I guess is not bad because I get some rest, but I feel like I could be doing a lot more. I've been reading this book by Pat Flynn, who is now my new my new dude to listen to podcasts and stuff to. But I've been reading his book, Will It Fly? Which is basically how to like test out your business to see if it's I guess to see if it's possible to do it, which is it's a pretty good book so far. And I've also been listening to his like podcast, which so far I do like his podcast. I think his podcast is actually quite good. So if anyone's interested in like entrepreneurial podcasts, I definitely recommend the podcast Smart Passive Income. And even though it's called Smart Passive Income, I've been listening to like the most recent episodes, and it's not really about like passive income. It's more like just entrepreneurship, really. But yeah, I do like it. Uh-oh. Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't talking. It's Halloween today. Not really super stoked about it, but eh. Well, at least she thinks it's cute. Oh, wait, I got a question to ask her. I got a question. There we go. That's a golden question. Are you asking if I prefer being? I'm not asking if you prefer being one. I'm asking which would you prefer. Both are so cute and fun, but I think my fuzzy, tall, pointy ears makes me more of a cat girl. What? PC-chan, I'm about to disown you. No dog girls? God. Cat girls are too powerful. Hey, Kimiko Bean. Hello. I said Kimiko. Kimiko. That's not that. Okay, let's stick with Kimiko, because the bean kind of like threw me off. Yeah, hello. How am I doing? I'm doing well. You know, this week has been okay at work. You know, it hasn't been super stressful. But I've been really, I don't know. I guess I've been feeling depressed for some reason. I can't really understand why. But anyway, for the most part, the week has been alright. How have you been? How's your Halloween? Do anything fun? Planning to do anything fun? Because it's... Actually, it's kind of late right now. It's like 8 o'clock for me, so like Halloween is basically gonna be like over. What is the Latin name of Chuck Chan? Yeah, what is the Latin name? Doesn't actually have a Latin name. Oh, okay. Our boss's real name is Mr. Lee. But we call him Chuck for short. That doesn't make sense. What do you mean? What, Chuck Lee? Chuck Lee Chuck? What the hell? You have a headache? Oh, I hope you feel better. Did your bot just dox me? I guess so. Yeah, okay, here's... we were already this deep. I'll let you guys know my real name. My real name is Mr. Miyagi Bruce Lee. I know. Yeah. That's my real name. Mr. Miyagi Bruce Lee, I know. It's crazy. I used to be in movies, but now I'm pursuing my true passion. Drawing stupid characters. Mr. Miyagi Bruce Lee Chan. Yeah. Some people also call me Jackie. You know. I'm kind of like known in the kung fu space. You know, just saying. Not trying to brag. You know, I'm not trying to brag, but I'm kind of known. You know, some say I'm a teacher, teaching kids karate. Other times, you know, sometimes I'm doing my own stunts. And then, you know, sometimes I'm just a cool dude, you know? Throwing kicks. You know, and and you've heard the thing about Chuck Norris, right? He's like the strongest guy in the world, but you know what? I beat him. So he's only number 2 as the strongest guy in the world, you know, right next to me. Yeah, that's right, Chuck Norris. Don't forget who beat you up. Alright, next frame. Actually, since it's Halloween... Oh, never mind. Forget my question. Here comes a flashback.
Good morning, officer.
Hey, can you break a 20?
Oh, my post-it notes. They're everywhere.
Sure. Bloody vending machines, you know? Yeah. We don't change money without a purchase!
Yeah, I totally remember this moment. I also remember all the sticky notes that were everywhere. Oh, wow. Okay, now that I know the sticky notes are like everywhere, I got to fix that. Yeah. Awesome. There we go, fixed. Alright, in case that happens again, it's fixed. You see, a lot of people are playing Fright Fest, even the artists, just putting the game to Fright. I have no idea what Fright Fest is. Like, what is that? Fright Fest. Twitch Fright Fest. Is this like an actual game? 7 days of Halloween on Twitch. This year we got a limited time streaming category. Unlockable spooky emotes and a creepy badge. Surprise visits from scary mod mother. Oh, that sounds pretty funny. And a chat controlled paranormal stream with, I don't know what D-Tune is. I'm probably too late for this because I haven't really done anything. Black Cat Luck. Black Cat Luck. That's kind of hard to say. Oh, I guess I could still participate. This ends in November 2nd, apparently. Use the knock button. Look for... Interesting. By the way, Fright Fest is just a category. Even the artists put it on and they do art. I see. Well... I have also seen that a lot of the artists... A lot of people who are doing art are also doing, like, Halloween themed stuff, and like quite frankly I'm not. I just don't have time. I had no time to prepare. I was thinking about it too. I was thinking like, oh, maybe instead of the little pencil holder on his desk there'd be like a little pumpkin or something, but I just didn't have the time. Get a badge for it if you stream long enough. I see. Nah, maybe next year. Oh, stretch break, gotta stretch. Yeah. Take a moment to stretch, get up. Especially if you've been sitting like me. You gonna make spaghetti? Oh, very cool. Just plain spaghetti? I'm gonna boil this spaghetti and eat it. You know what I did one time? Cause like I'm not really a cook. I'm pretty sure this happened. One time I boiled some spaghetti and all I did was put Parmesan cheese on it. And then I was like, yep, that's a meal. Spaghetti and Parmesan cheese. Not even any sauce. Can't let anyone touch the spaghetti. We can make some delicious animations for you instead. Oh, thank God. Just eat the frames, Yodo. That will help you, give you sustenance. I'm making some frames right now. I don't think you can eat them. Oh, okay. Here's another idea I was thinking of. Okay, so we've already thought about the drinks, and I think what people have suggested in the thread has been pretty good. I do want to get to those as soon as I can. Maybe after this animation we could do a few of them. Not all of them, but a few of them. But the other idea I had was, what do you guys think about being able to be served like drinks and food? So like not my character, but like you redeem something and you type in a food. Let's say you type in pasta or spaghetti, like Yoda said. You type in spaghetti. So like Art would come to the screen and he would have a plate of spaghetti and he would like put it towards the screen, and then it would be like you take the plate of spaghetti. So it's like you're ordering food essentially from Art specifically, because in my head canon, in my head lore, it's like out of all the characters here, Art is the only one who knows how to cook food. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Will we ever get to see Garfield in the studio? Why the heck would you want to see Garfield in the studio? Are we not enough? Are we not? Wait, and plus, which Garfield are you talking about? I have like 2 Garfields. I have the really cute looking Garfield who is like really small, and then I have the other Garfield, the much sexier Garfield. Garfield, my character? Yeah, but I have two versions. The other Garfield is Garfield. No, I have abandoned that. It is no longer Garfield. Plus, if you look at what Garfield looks like, Garfield still has a very particular like look. My version is skinnier. The cute one, the sexier one. I'm confused. Maybe. I have an idea. Like I said, everything's really slow and I'm trying to work as fast as I can, so hopefully one day we'll see somebody in the studio. What does that say? We never see him in the studio? Who's him? Stop trapping him in your... Oh, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. Who's him? You mean me? Trapping myself in the basement? Oh, we're in an apartment building, so what are you talking about? Basement. Garfield? Him? Garfield? No. First and foremost, Garfield's not a him. Garfield is she. That's number 1. Do you need to see a picture of what Garfield looks like? Because I think you already forgot. The basement is a metaphor of your mind. This is going like some Shutter Island plot. Girlfield. Yeah, Girlfield. Alright. Alright. Actually, there's no point in me showing. I was just gonna show you like an old piece of art, but I was like, I'm just gonna say the same stupid thing again. Like, I have a lot of animation ideas, alright? That's all you need to know. I have a lot of animation ideas and I'm trying to make them all happen. One at a time. You just gotta be patient with me. Oh, if you want some trivia, this song that's playing right now. Wait, is it gonna work if I do this? Oh, nice, it works. Anyway, that song by Narpy. I think Narpy does some really awesome chill music. Super awesome chill music. Definitely up my alley. Oh, by the way, Bizarre Friend. By the way, I listened to that song you posted in the Beats channel. I really like it. I think it's really good. Definitely my vibe. Thank you for posting it. I will probably be listening to it again. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. This guy who's like singing right now. I actually don't know if the guy singing is the same person, but the guy who made that song. They're a furry. I learned about that. Like, I found their like music, and I was like, oh, this is cute, and I really like the vibe, right? And then I was like, oh, let me search some more, because apparently this guy makes I say that guy, but I should say that person, or well, Because like, I forgot what their gender is. But they're furry and they make really good music. And I was like, apparently they're kind of popular, I think. But I really like their music. I'm like, I dig it a lot. It really fits my vibes. I did refer to them as he, him, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm confused too, Bizarre Friend. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. And very underground musician too. Narpy? Oh, do you know Narpy? What are some trivia about Chuck Chan? What? Chuck Chan is actually a nickname given to our boss by Art the Artosaurus. His real name is Kai Zhu. What? And he's an incredibly talented illustrator and animator with over a decade of experience in the industry. What? Did you know that Chuck Chan loves collecting figurines of his favorite anime characters? Wow! This is news to me too. Man, I thought my name was Mr. Lee. Now my name is Kai Zhu. Wow. I have a lot of names. I hope you guys don't get confused. You know, I have a lot of names in the studio. You should see my birth certificate. It's very confusing. There's like a page dedicated to just my name. Hey, Bagel. Hello. How's it going? The underground comments about the music you post. Oh, very cool. I mean, it's good. I like it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah to the underground music. Yeah, thank you, Bagel. Glad you enjoy it. There's no sound, but I don't think it's important that it has sound or not. And other message, you didn't read it correctly. The other message, I didn't read it correctly. It's in the past now, Bizarre. I'm not gonna go that far back. It's gone forever. I'll never know. It's a mystery. Oh yeah, I also want to do like highlighted messages and stuff. I want to like animate that. I have some ideas. Oh, I also want to play with a little bit of TTS because I have a TTS idea, which I think is good. I think this TTS idea is very good. The only problem is I have to find a TTS voice that is not annoying. Happy Ween! Yes, happy Halloween to you as well. Have you done anything fun? Gone out trick-or-treating? Got any free candy? You know, one time I went out trick-or-treating as a kid, and this one place let you, like, grab money. I mean, they weren't giving away a lot of money. They had a bowl of, like, pennies. So it wasn't, like, a whole lot of money. But it was fun. It was really interesting and new. It's like, oh, yeah, let me pour my tiny hand into this disgusting bowl of pennies. But, yeah, that was very fun. And the fact that I still remember it, it was definitely different and memorable. I also remember there's one house. Like, some people go hard in Halloween decorations. So this one house had, like, everything. Oh my god, it was crazy. They had, I mean, it was covered. Their entire house and front lawn was just covered in decorations. I was like, how'd you afford all this? And I think one house around my neighborhood, I forgot if this is true or I imagined it, but there's this one house I think has a gigantic skeleton, which admittingly is kind of creepy. But, yeah. I mean, that, like I said, those are like the two things I remember the most. Like this one house that went really hard into decorations and the people gave you pennies. Yeah, but it's fun. If only you clipped it. If only. To force a flashback. I mean, you technically can go back and clip it, I think. You could go to, like, the VOD. Chatterbox TTS. What's Chatterbox TTS? Does it... Okay, I'm assuming since you suggested that, it sounds horrible. You worked in the dark and watched a building burn? What the hell? I love people going all out on decorations. What was those messages? Yeah, one time I was there standing and I watched our house burn. Oh, and I love decorations. Oh, I love it when they go all out. It's like, wow. The difference in tone. I watched them burn. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, context is so important. But yeah, those are my two memories of Halloween. I don't have too many memories. I remember I used to always love... Oh, I gotta fix this actually. I used to always love going to the party store and getting costumes. And my favorite part, besides getting a costume, was obviously looking at them, because it was really cool. And then like back then, oh my god, back then they had so many scary costumes. It was like very elaborate. It was cool. I don't really miss it though, because I mean, there wasn't really anything that special about it. That's like crazy without context. Yeah, I mean, like the first two sentences are like, oh my god. Can't wait for a context to be, I just love fire. Hey, maybe. I think there was an electrical fire, so the roof of a whole apartment building was on fire. And I work on the property. Well, not anymore, I guess. So they turned off the power for the entire complex, so this included my store. So I spent the majority of my shift outside, watched the building burn and the firefighters coming in to help people. Wait, let me read the messages again. I worked in the dark and watched the building. It's so ominous while reading your original messages. And then you give context, it's like, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Wait. So, okay, the building's burning. The building's burning. Obviously, you're not inside the building, but it's like... So, based on your old messages and based on your new message with context, your boss still had you work while the building was on fire? Is that what you're telling everyone? Like, you're working outside in the dark at night while the building was burning. If that's true, that's a crazy boss. And if you're still working for this boss, I'm like, oh my god. Maybe get a new boss. It's the truth. I believe you. It's just how you worded it. I wasn't our... Oh, I see. That my idea was funnier. It's like, oh, the building's on fire and your store is like a part of the building and you have to like obviously leave for safety reasons, but your boss is like, nah, you gotta still work. So you're just like outside the building working. That's what I want to imagine. It's just like you're still working while the building's on fire. It's like, okay, boss, I'll keep working. Yeah, that's pretty intense. Did they manage to stop the fire in time, or did the whole building like just catch on flames? Because the thing about like fires is that they spread so quickly, it's kind of scary. Like, okay, this is not a good story. It's not my story though. It's a video on YouTube. But I will always remember that one video where apparently this nightclub or something catches on fire, right? Because of like poor pyrotechnics. And the pyrotechnics was inside the building, and it caught like, I guess something caught on fire, and the whole building went aflame. And it was really horrible. Like a lot of people like died. And I was just like, it was so crazy seeing like a real life situation of like people like absolutely panicking and not knowing what to do. And like there's one part of the video where you literally see a person on fire running. They're like running away from the building on fire, and it's like, it's almost like a movie you're watching, but it's like, it's real life, and it's just like crazy. The working in the dark part was because power was out. Ah, no lights. The store closes at 8, so I was still supposed to work since the register runs on battery. What the heck? What the heck? The store closes at 8 and they turn off the power, but you still work there? Nah, that's not how it works. Lights stay on when you work. Lights stay on when people still work there, not before. Anything for the paycheck. Fire was stopped. Like 5 trucks came. All right, that's good. I can't imagine what would happen if the entire building was just like a bonfire. Anything for the paycheck. Oh my god. That's capitalism for you. That reminds me of this kid. I mean, he was like a kid to me, but in my old retail job, I think he was 23 years old, and this dude had like 3 jobs. Actually, no, I have 2 different stories, 2 different people. So the first one is like, this kid came in, he worked at the store I was working at, and he had like 3 jobs, and he had a very ambitious goal, which was he wanted to buy a house, which like, look, if you're gonna work 3 jobs, dude, and like also like I have no idea when this guy sleeps, but he had 3 jobs, and he was like, the store I was working at was his 3rd job, and he wanted to save for a house, and then it's just like, man, I can't imagine a life like that. And then there's this other young guy, he was probably like 22. He moved to New York from Texas. He eventually moved back because, well, anyway, the story with him was like, he was working like 2 jobs, and he was working his side hustle. So this guy was working at the store I was working at, and he was working at another retail store, right? And he was doing his side hustle, which was like, he wanted to be like a rapper, you know. And I get it. You're like early 20s. You come to New York City, big city, and you want to try to break into like, you know, you want to achieve your dreams. Which I'm not really sure why he had to come to New York City for that. But okay, so one day. So apparently this guy was like sleep deprived a lot of the times. He was tired, and I was like, oh my god. And then one day he doesn't show up, right? He doesn't show up at all. Like, we called him, you know, because we have each other's numbers, or at least my supervisor has his number, and he called him. The managers contacted him. No one gets a hold of this guy, right? A month like passes, and then we find out that this dude's like in the hospital. Because of, I mean, they say psychosis. I'm not even sure what psychosis even means, but he was in the hospital. So, and apparently, for the most part, he was okay. So I was like, okay, thank God for that. And like, thank God he wasn't just like, you know, like kidnapped or something. But I mean, I think this guy literally overworked himself, and he just, I think he was sleep deprived. So he probably like really overworked himself to the point where something happened. I forgot, he has a relative in New York City, I think. So I think they found him eventually. And I think after that whole series of events, he eventually moved back to Texas with his family. And yeah, I was like, oh, that was crazy. Like, we didn't know what happened to this dude. I know, right? My manager called me and said to close early, so I did. Power came back as I was about to head out. Yeah, the fate was like telling you, hey, you gotta work later now. I mean, if his dream was to live in New York City, yeah. I don't think his dream was to live in New York City. I think his dream was to be like a rapper, and I guess he thought New York City, for whatever reason, was going to be like a place where he can break into the industry. But like I said, it's like I don't really know why you moved to New York City for that. You could have just done it in Texas and like, you know, networked, you know, because we have a thing called the internet. Like, you don't have to go to New York. This is not like the 1970s or something where you have to like, you know, you're gonna travel to the big city to break into the entertainment industry, sell your vinyl albums or whatever. Actually, no, you're not even gonna have that. You're gonna just sell your voice. Hello, Mr. Producer. I would like to sing you a song. I don't know. I don't know what his plan was. I just knew that's all I knew, really. He wanted to be a rapper, and you know, he ended up in the hospital, probably due to exhaustion. Yeah, I don't envy that kind of mentality. It's just not feasible. It's too tiring. Glad to hear he was okay. Question mark? Yeah, he was okay. He was okay. Like I said, he eventually moved back to Texas. Yeah, but that was definitely one of the craziest moments. Like, it's funny. That store definitely... It's funny. That store hired some good people, and then they hired some, like, kind of, like, not so good people. One of those people, like, they hired this one dude who came out of prison, right? And I think he was out of prison for a few years now. But every time he, like, every time he tells his story about, like, how he used to be in prison, it always makes it sound like he was in prison, like, recently. But apparently he was in prison, like, this is from what I heard from my fellow coworker. Apparently he was only in prison, like, a while ago. So he hasn't been in prison for quite a few years. But this dude was, like, I don't know what the word is. He was, like, in the beginning, he was an okay worker, and then he, like, devolved into being, like, a really crappy worker. And he was basically, like, not helpful after a while. And this happened to, like, 2 of our coworkers. Like, another coworker also became very, like, not helpful. And you know what? I kind of understand why they became that way, because, like, number one is, like, these dudes worked pretty hard for a while. You know, for a little while. Like, they would spend, I don't know, a year, like, busting their ass, maybe. And they eventually got tired of it, because, like, when you work in stock, you're, like, really tired. You're lifting all this heavy crap for, like, 8 hours a day. It's a lot of freaking work. And the pay is, like, minimum wage, because, I mean, that's what it is. So, and I kind of became that way, too, honestly. Like, I just didn't want to do it anymore. And it was, like, low pay, thankless work, and it sucked. But it's like, I was still there, and I was still trying my best, even though I was kind of, like, reducing my number of days. But these guys were there, and they just didn't want to do anything. And, like, the managers weren't very helpful either, now that I think about it. There was the scheduling manager, right? And she would definitely, I'm pretty sure she would like, reduce our hours. Not just because the budget dictates it, but also reduce our hours so because, like, she didn't like certain people. I'm pretty sure that was the thing. Trying to cook spaghetti. I put some mushrooms and bacon lardons. The heck is a lardon? In the pan while the spaghetti cooks, and asparagus to the boiling spaghetti. You add asparagus to the boiling spaghetti? That's interesting. And now I added some pasta, water, and creme. What the heck is creme fraiche? Sounds delicious. As for tips, have you tried adding a little bit of garlic or red pepper flakes? I mean, you add garlic to everything, essentially. Classic retail workforce, yeah. Oh, let me tell you a story. So, I think the current minimum wage in New York City or New York State. I think it's $16.50 now, but a few years ago it was $15. And this was like, you know, this was spreading, right? Like minimum wage was now going to be 15 bucks. Before that, it was like $13, which was what I was making. And then when the $15 deadline, the $15 change was coming up, guess what they were doing? All these new people they were hiring at the $15 rate, which makes sense because the new rate's going to be $15 anyways. But guess what? They were paying the old employees who were you know already working there. So I was getting like 13 something. And this new guy, this new fresh dude comes in, like this new employee in stock comes in, and he you know, he was really like friendly and stuff, and he just tells me like what he was making. And I was like, "Oh, that's not what I'm making, and I've been here for like 2 years now." I was like, "That is so messed up, you know? That is so messed up that you can't even bump my rate up to like $15 as well." And it's like, I've been here, I'm the senior. I've been here longer than they have. I have more experience at this particular location than this person has, and you're gonna do this to me? I was so pissed. I was pissed for so many reasons. Like, I hated that. I hated the fact that I asked for full time and they hired another dude outside of the company to be full time, and I was like, wow. And that guy only lasted for like 2-3 months, and then it's like, okay, well, you know, you would think it would be me next, right? And I've told this before. And they hire another dude. They hire another dude. I was like, what is going on? Like, why are you hiring? Like, I've already asked for full time. Like, I don't know what they thought was gonna happen, honestly. Like, did you think I was gonna like forget? Did you think I was gonna be like happy with your decision? It's like, I got so pissed. And like, I think all of this series of events, like me busting my ass and those things happening to me, really made me not want to try as much. So like, as you can imagine, my efforts have went down the drain, like really hard. That was so scummy. Why the hell did he do that? This isn't the first story I heard about minimum wage changing, but current employees don't get a raise. Well, so some of the people who were there before they started doing that, they basically the people who were smart. I wasn't smart. I was an idiot. But the people who were smart went up to the managers and go like, "Nuh-uh, you got to pay us this new rate. You can't be hiring these new people when we're already here," etc., etc. I didn't do that. Eventually I did get the pay rate increase, but that was because it was implemented in the state. So like the entire state was getting, you know, everyone was getting $15 at that time. But, you know, before that I was not. And I was just like, I don't know why they think that's cool. I mean, I understand that managers have a budget that they must abide by. I get that. But what I don't understand is like, why are you screwing me over? Like, have I not like sweated for this company enough to like earn your respect and go like, you know what? If we want this guy to stay at our company and continue working, you know, as hard as they are, we should treat them better. But apparently that's not an idea that passes in their head. You know, I'm sure there's incentives for the managers. Like, I'm sure they have bonuses that they get if they achieve certain metrics. You know, I get it. But man, that does not build very good relations with your, like, employees. I'll tell you that. Hey, Angelic. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you celebrate Halloween, but if you do, happy Halloween. If you don't, happy Friday. I don't know if you did anything fun on Halloween. I have not. I don't really care about Halloween. I just want to draw. The demotivation, yeah. The demotivation is just a result of all that stuff, honestly. The fact that I didn't get full time, the fact that I didn't get the pay boost, the fact that like just I guess the just general oh wait, I'm thinking, sorry. I guess just general, I don't know, what feels like mistreatment, I guess. Not like bullying, but how do I describe it? I feel like there are certain moments in my retail career where, like, you know, I'm trying the best I can. I'm trying the best I can, and like for whatever reason, it's never enough, and I feel like I'm getting scolded for trying my best. Like, what's the example? I think an example is like, so I'm down in stock, and like we're literally busting our asses, just working as fast as we can. And one of the things that the stock team does is, because we're all like downstairs in the basement, organizing product and fetching product. You know, there's like more salespeople on the sales floor than there is stock people. So a single stock person has to handle like multiple people, and it's like it gets really tiring because like you have to run everywhere and find stuff, and sometimes you can't find it. And then like I think I remember requests being like, you know, I can't find it, let's move on. And then they're like, oh, can you please check again? And I'm like, oh my god, I just spent like 15 minutes trying to find this non-existent item. Sometimes you could find it and sometimes you can't, but you know, everyone's making requests, so you kind of have to like, you know, I guess call it sometimes. So you get scolded for being like too slow, you get scolded for not finding things. I'm like, oh, there's no way to make you happy. Yeah, but that's life in the home furnishing store business. I would say don't work in there, mainly because you don't really make a whole lot of money. I do remember one of the girls, I don't know how she got it. One of the sales girls like got into corporate somehow, and I was like, oh, how'd you get into corporate? Because she was a sales girl, and I don't know, like, I guess she had connections or something. I mean, number one is that she was really pretty. That's what I remember. She was very pretty. Apparently she had a lawyer boyfriend. I mean, she had it pretty good, thinking about it. I don't want to say she got the job because she was pretty, but I mean, I don't know if you know, obviously it doesn't hurt to be very good looking, so yeah. So perhaps maybe that's what happened, or maybe she had a friend there, I don't know. But she got into corporate somehow, and I was like, oh wow, that's actually really good. So she didn't have to work at that crappy retail store, at least. There's no winning on this bitch of a nerf. True that. There really is no winning. It's crazy too. It's because I complain about my corporate job, and you know, the corporate job is a lot better than retail, but I still complain about it. It's like there really is no winning. Wait a second. What the heck? Wait. What was going on here? Click. Oh, I'll bring that over. Okay, that makes sense. You know, I wish I could tell you that, this looks weird actually. Click. Oh, I see. I wish I could tell you that you'll just... Okay, no, I could tell you this. Whenever you do move to a new job, and let's say you move out of retail into corporate, or some kind of small... It doesn't have to be a big company when I say corporate. It could be like a small company, obviously. It could be like 10 people or less. But like, let's say you go from retail to a desk job. In the beginning, it's nice. You know, it's nice to move from retail to a desk job. It's different. It's not as strenuous and you know, it's not as much labor, like physical labor, as retail job may be, or construction or whatever. But if you're anything like me, which would be unfortunate if you are, but if you're anything like me, it's like, I don't retain interest in it for too long. I mean, I think I've done a pretty good job. I've for the most part, I've made it for almost 5 years here. The same way as my retail job, by the way. I've lasted there for 5 years. But it's like, I get tired of it really hard, and I get like depressed really bad. I would say the first year or so, maybe 2 years tops, I'm okay. I'm actually not, I'm learning stuff. I'm pretty happy. It's not so bad. But now I'm just like, I don't know. I go through these bouts of depression. And, you know, it's nice to get paid, but it's like, it's also nice to not feel like every day is like a slog to get through. It's a weird balance. I wish I had an answer for that. All I can say is that, like, the job is nice for a little while. That's what I'll say. For a little while, it's great. But, you know, I think the important thing is to, like, keep on looking for better opportunities. What am I animating, by the way? I am animating a outro. Like when I raid out or when I finish a stream, this will play. So let's go. So as you can see, this is the normal screen that you're looking at right now. So if I raid out, it'll go like this. Click. Wave. Hop away. Bye. So he, like, the character just leaves and goes off screen. I love the walking animation. Yeah. I think about this when I eventually get a career change. Yeah. It's never too early, is what I say. You start thinking about it like right now, or apply. I mean, I don't know what your situation is, if you're going to like college or whatever, and this is like a means to pay it or whatever. But like, whatever the situation, it's never too early. That's what I wish I learned. Like, here's things I wish I did. You know, words of wisdom from an old man. I wish I wasn't so afraid of leaving my job, because no matter how I feel about it, like, you know, occasionally I feel guilty. I actually feel guilty, like, about my current job, and like, oh, if I leave, you know, blah blah blah. But it's like, I have to. Here's the thing. Ultimately, the person who thinks about yourself the most is yourself, really. Like, yeah, you know, your parents might want the best for you and try to help you, sure. Maybe your friends also want the, you know, best for you, and all that jazz. But in the end of the day, the person who's gonna do anything to change your life is yourself. So, you know, like, I wish I had that thought back then, and by doing so, I wish I also didn't feel guilty. Like, just don't feel guilty about, like, the people you meet at your job, or like maybe once in a while, you know, your boss or your supervisor is nice to you. It's like, fine, whatever. It's like, guess what I want? I want to save money so I can prepare for the future and, like, live the life I want. And right now, guess what? It's not happening. I'm not making that money. Like, it's going to take so long for me to, like, I don't want to work for my entire life. I'm already, like, old. And I don't want to be, like, older and still be working. Well, more specifically, I don't want to be older than I am now and be working a job I still don't like. Like, that's the important part. I want to work a job that, you know, I feel fulfilled in. And like, if I can make art my main job for the rest of my life, I think I would be pretty happy about that. I'm not saying every day is going to be like bliss and beautiful and all that. There's going to be some, you know, peaks and valleys in the journey, but right now I feel like I'm like face on the ground, like just grinding against the floor, concrete floor with my face. That's how I feel like now. It just doesn't feel good. So like, if I can just do it doesn't even have to be a career change. It could just be like a change in company. Something has to be different. So like, here's the things I wish I did when I was younger. I wish I didn't care and agonize on like the job search process. I wish all I did was apply for jobs. Don't even think about it. Just apply for jobs, apply for jobs, apply for jobs. And then when you get an interview, you know, you set the interview out like a certain amount of weeks. So let's say like, oh yeah, I want to interview 4 weeks from now. Why? Oh, that's when I have time. You know, you just make up some BS. And then you like prepare your interview for that job. And I wish I went really hard at it, you know, like the job search. I'm like, oh, I get a bunch of interviews, hypothetically, and then I schedule it so that I can get as many interviews within like a single week or something, so I could just do it fast. And then after I'm done with that, you know, you give yourself like 1 or 2 days to rest, and then you're back at it. You're back on the computer, bam, 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 like shooting out those applications. I just wish I was more hard on that, because I was so like laissez-faire back then. Like, I kind of did it whenever I felt, and it wasn't aggressive enough. Because like the job hunting thing, it's like, I feel like it's a numbers game. You just have to keep smashing out applications nonstop. You have to be like aggressive and brutal, I feel. If you have the network for it, by all means, leverage the network. That's probably a faster way to get a job. But if you don't, and then maybe just shooting out applications is like the best way to do it. That's adorable. Thank you. Bills? Yeah, I hear you, dude. And the want to get back into college. I'm in my late 20s. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. If you want to go back to college because you feel... Okay, I'll tell you a story. So, okay, I went back to college too, right? Specifically for the job I'm in now. So I went back to college to get an accounting degree. I only went to community college, so approximately 2 years. I went back at 31, okay? So I was 31, and I went back to college, and then, you know, I'm taking classes as fast as I can, because I'm not gonna be going to college for 3 years, okay? Screw that. I try to do it as fast as I can. And this is, if I didn't say this, this is my second degree. I had a bachelor's, and now I'm getting my second associate's, essentially. And I was taking like night classes and everything. I was taking night classes, weekend class. Actually, I had to take night classes because I was going to work. So I was taking night classes and weekend classes. And let me tell you, it wasn't fun. It sucked. But the people I was seeing there was some people who were like in their 50s coming to take this accounting course, and I was like, what the heck? I'm like, I mean, I thought I was old, and then there's these people who are like in their 40s or 50s, and I'm like, huh. So basically, it's never really late or anything, or there's never really a bad time to go to college, because really college and certifications are really just showing your employer, hey, I see that you're learning new skills that we didn't ask for, but clearly these are things that could help you work more proficiently at the position at our company. And they kind of have to acknowledge that, you know? It's like, oh, what is that? You had an associate's degree before, but now you have a bachelor's? Oh, congratulations. Oh, I guess we have to pay you more now. You know, that's the general mindset. And if they don't pay you more, then you have to leave jobs. Because it's like, I know it's scary. And I can't guarantee it's going to be a perfect transition. Like, anything can happen. Like, you move to a new job and you get laid off right away. I was like, that's always a possibility. You know, it's such a tricky situation. I don't have any good suggestions or good experience stories. I mean, the story about the middle-aged people going to college again, I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter. You can go to college whenever you want. It's all about building more skills. But what I was saying about the the part about finding new jobs, yeah, it's scary. Unfortunately, there's no easy answer. There's no set path. There's no like, I can't give you like a step 1, step 2, step 3. No one could do that, really. No one could give you a step 1, step 2, step 3, and then bam, you have a new job, and bam, you're there for a few years. Anything can happen. You know, it's like my concern with, and I don't know what country you're in, but like my concern with like the United States is like, I haven't seen the news. I haven't seen the politics. You know, generally whatever I have heard has been generally bad. I like, and you know, I'm not talking about politics too much, but point being is that if things actually are as bad as I hear them, you know, I'm worried that in the next few years, in this administration, that we're going to experience like a dip in our economy. And like, part of the reason is not just money. You know, the economy is not really about money. It's about like a lot of things. I guess like the health of the country, essentially. I guess that's what the economy really represents. So like, one of my concerns is that the market for the job market will also drop. That's my actual concern, because if I want to start applying for jobs like ASAP, because I'm tired of the job I have. I'm very depressed a lot of times. I think that's a problem with me more so than a job. But that means I need a change in my life. And if I do get a new job, and then, you know, like I said, if things are as bad as I hear, and then like things go down in a downward motion, you know, it could be possible that I could get a new job and then I get laid off right away because things have changed in the economy. Now, I don't know this for sure, of course. I don't study the economy. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that smart. But that is a worry I have. But I always tell myself now, it's like I have to try, you know? I have to try. Yeah, it could be bad, but I have to try. Cuz like, you know, the flip side is like, what happens if it works, right? What happens if I do get that job? What happens if I do start making 6 figures? What happens if I actually like the job and it feels fulfilling and I'm happy? You know, it's like, like crazy, right? It's like, sometimes it's just worth it to try. You know, obviously try to protect yourself. Like, don't tell your boss that you're applying for jobs. Save as much money as you can, so in case something happens, anything. But yeah, it's like, I feel like I just have to try. Wise old man Chuck. That's what you want me to draw? Okay, I rambled a lot. I'm sorry. Hey, Nick. How's it going? You know what they say, you miss 100%, you don't take. Yeah, I think Michael Scott said that. Michael Scott quoting Wayne Gretzky. That's exactly the quote, though. That's the NHL. That's the NHL superstar Wayne Gretzky. You miss 100% of shots you don't take. It's like, I'm just saying things I wish I did. I wish I was more aggressive at job hunting. I wish I was less afraid. Because guess what? It's like, what was the worst things that happened when I did job hunting? They didn't call back. They ghosted me. Okay. Let me tell you this one story. One time I got this interview. This is a red flag, by the way, and thank God they didn't hire me. Well, okay, I say it's a red flag. I actually don't know. let me retract that statement. But I feel like it's a red flag. So these dudes interviewed me over the phone. They called me and basically gave me a little interview. And guess what? Wherever they were at was so hard to hear them. I couldn't hear jack. I don't know if this was like a psych test where I was supposed to tell them like, hey, can we reschedule? Like, I don't know if they were expecting that from me. Like, can we reschedule this call? Because I can't effing hear you. Like, it sounded like they were next to the train or something. I was like, and they were calling me. I was like, what the hell? Oh my God, I feel like it was, you know, if I remember correctly, it wasn't even that a high paying of a job. It was like an internship or something, and it was like $15 or whatever. Yeah, it was probably like a garbage job, I bet. But now that I'm older, yeah, I would probably want to try a lot of those things. I mean, if I ever start applying for jobs again, I'll let you guys know, and we can like job search together. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Nick. This week has been alright. How about you, dude? Yeah. Whatever that emote is. Yappin'? Is that what it's called? Yep. Interviewing on their commute. I have no idea what they were doing. I was just like, I can't hear you guys. And you know what? Obviously, I didn't get the job. No surprise there. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe that'll be fun. Like, I start job hunting again, and, you know, I could just share with everyone, like, what I'm doing. Real-time job hunting journey. I don't know how many of you guys listen to podcasts or like listening to podcasts, but if you're interested in any podcasts that's kind of related to finance, it's more related to like entrepreneurship, but I think it's a pretty good idea anyway. So there's a podcast called Side Hustle Nation. You know, obviously podcasts are free. You can get a podcast app on your Android smartphone. I use Attenapod. So Attenapod is a free podcast app. You could just download podcasts straight there. And and then it's called Side Hustle Nation. And as the name implies, it's all about making side hustles so you can make more money on the side. But there's a few episodes. One of them I remember very, very well because I was like, what the hell? So this guy used to work in Salesforce, and if you don't know what Salesforce is, it's a huge company. Salesforce is a massive company that deals, I think they're bread and butter, I'm not sure, but one of their products is like CRM, so customer relationship management software, and this guy used to work for them, and he made it sound so good. So he was there, and he was like, oh yeah, when I joined, you know, he took the certification, you know, started working for Salesforce. And I think in the beginning he said, it's like, oh yeah, I was making $75,000, which is more than what I make. So it's like, and he's like, oh yeah, and he's like, I made $75,000. And after like, I forgot how long, 3 to 4 years, he said he was making like 6 figures. And I was like, what? Are you crazy? And then that was one of the stories. His story kind of branches off. Like, he starts working for himself. But his lifestyle sounds so good. Like, oh yeah, he started working for other employers on a freelance basis, or as like he made his own company or whatever. And when he works for them, he only works for 4 hours. So he wakes up at 8 o'clock and he works until 12 o'clock, and he tells his freelance employer or whatever, the guy, he's like, I'm only gonna work this many hours and that's it, but I'm gonna dedicate all that time just to work. So this guy works 4 hours every day, Monday to Friday, and he gets to spend the rest of the time with his family. Like, he had a kid and stuff. And I was like, good God, that sounds amazing. And then the second story in the Side Hustle one is this lady, which is crazy. This lady's listening to the Side Hustle Nation's podcast, and she listens to the Salesforce guys episode. So she tries it herself. She's like unemployed. Oh, no, she wasn't unemployed. What the heck? One Singular Bit? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, One Singular Bit, for funding the studio with One Singular Bit. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? But okay, I'm almost done with my story. So this lady listened to that Salesforce episode, and she takes the certification. Thank you for the water, One Singular Bit. Yeah, I am yapping a lot. I also don't have any water, so I'm gonna have to get that soon. So she listens to that episode, she does it herself, she gets a certification, and she gets a job, not at Salesforce, but she gets a job at a place that could use the Salesforce experience, right? And she was a manager at a hotel, and she made more money at this new job doing, I guess, CRM stuff than she did as a manager at the hotel. And I think the amount of money she says she was earning like $75,000 US. So it's like, think about it. It's like she takes a certification, not even a degree, a certification for Salesforce, and she's earning more money than she did as a manager at, I don't know, a nice hotel or whatever. It's like, it blows my mind. It blows my mind sometimes. All right, I'm gonna scroll back and chat a little bit and see what you guys were saying. Okay, interviewing. Yap. Let's see. That does sound really good. It does, right? It does. It's like all you have to do is take a certificate. Okay. I will say it's been quite a few years. I don't know if that still stands because as you know, things get saturated. So the market gets more saturated, more people discover sales. I mean, I'm sure plenty of people know what Salesforce is because if you ever seen their building, they have a Salesforce building. It's massive in Manhattan. So they're doing very well. So, I mean, that's just to give you guys ideas of, like, I'm not saying you guys have to work for Salesforce. What I'm actually saying is if you listen to these podcasts, you get ideas of what is potentially possible in the world. And, like, it really is all about, like, you just have to try. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I do need water, and I have none. Okay, I'm back. I got water. I already drank it downstairs because I was really thirsty. It's potentially well, flashback. What the heck? Oh, God Hand. I love God Hand. Spanking. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Hey, I said that too. Wait, I just realized he's beating up like a BDSM woman. Okay, first and foremost, I love God Hand. Secondly, who is this? Oh, this person's called Soy Milk. I do also like soy milk, the drink. Okay, that was a very random flashback. I do love God Hand though. That is one of my favorite video games. It's potentially possible for me to walk in, but I spent 13 years paralyzed, so I feel it's irrational to think I can. Oh no, well, I don't know. I feel like you never know, really. Cause like, you know, I don't know if they're sensationalized, but you know, like when you're on Reddit and you like read one of those stories about like, what is it? Like people who get into accidents and they can't walk again. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying like, I'm not saying I'm gonna be unrealistic or anything. Like sometimes things are the way they are. But you know, I hope that's not keeping you back on things. I'm sure there's lots of other things that you can do and stuff that doesn't require like walking and stuff. You can tell I'm at a loss of words. I'm not very good at talking. I'm sorry. On that note, you'll go lurk. Yeah, there you go. Have a good lurk, dude. Let me draw wise old Chuck. Being wise. You have no idea what God Hand is? That was God Hand, that video game where he was spanking the lady's booty. You're kind of a wild card. And I'm sure there's lots of other things you can do. Like, I do remember that, what the heck? Hey, music. Oh, there it is. I do remember this one video a long time ago. It's like an advertisement. I don't really know what they were advertising exactly. So basically, it's this guy playing basketball, right? And he's like dribbling. And he's basically trying to give you like a pep talk. So he was like... he's like basically saying all these things like, oh, people say they can't do it, or they're too tired, or they're too weak, right? And then like, you know, eventually it pans out, right? The camera pans out, and then this guy's like in a wheelchair. So apparently this guy has some kind of, I guess he has some kind of condition where he can't use his legs, because if you look at his legs compared to the rest of his body, like his torso and his arms are pretty jacked, but his legs are like very skinny, so he has like whatever condition that is. So he can't walk, but he's playing basketball and he's just going hard at it. So I was like, I guess this is one of those like motivational videos to basically say like there's really nothing you can't do. You just gotta want to do it. Which, you know, I'm not saying I'm the guy who to tell anyone that. I'm not like, I'm not the inspirational guy. I'm a guy who makes weird drawings and stuff. You need to beat that game. Only played a little bit of it. It's so fun. It's so good, and it's like, it's really difficult, God Hand, but it's like Clover Studios. That is like one of the best games. We have 2 cups in a contest. Not a drill. Someone else submitted. Whoa! We have 2 cups. There's finally competition. What? Oh my God, that's exciting. Thank you for letting us know, Yodo. Hey, I think this is good enough. Wise old man. Yeah. Alright, so this is Bagels. Bagels drawing. Did anyone else make anything? No, this is the last one right now. Alright. Alright, 10:31. Okay, save that. Make a PNG. You know, I have a question. Has anyone ever tried the animated PNG file format? And if you have, how'd you ever, I haven't looked it up, but how do you like use it? Because every time I save an APNG, I can't open it. It's just like I don't get it. Oh, I forgot what number this is. 7, I think? Oh, name is already used. Maybe 8. Perfect. Let's see. Wise old Chuck. There we go. The wisdom is like seeping out of this guy. There we go. Oh, what a colorful thing. How long am I streaming for? If your legs are paralyzed, they'll get very skinny because you can't use them for all those years. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. How long am I streaming for? What time is it? 9:38. On Fridays, I try to stream up till like midnight, but I might end a little before that sometimes. Generally speaking, anywhere from 11 to 12 p.m. I mean, I'm sorry, 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern. I'll stop between those times on Fridays. And then on Saturdays and Sundays, it's 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Also, wheelchair basketball as a whole sport is pretty cool. There's incredible manga about it called Real by the creator of Vagabond and Slam Dunk. Really? That is cool. I don't know what Vagabond is about. I've always wanted to read Slam Dunk because the artwork for Slam Dunk looks really good. But I've never read it. You use GIFs instead? Yeah, me too. Hey, JC Gaming, hello. How's it going, dude? It's more about overcoming loss, guilt, and disability, but there's a lot of wheelchair basketball in it. Oh, that sounds really good. That is like so amazing to me every time, especially with Japanese manga specifically, is like they literally make a story about literally anything, and it's interesting. Most of the time, it's interesting. You stream a lot? I try. I mean, as you can see right now, I don't really draw a lot. I mostly talk, surprisingly. I surprisingly talk a lot more than I think. Alright, back to animating. Hey, I'm lurking here. There's a movie called Murder Ball about wheelchair rugby. It's fascinating. What? Wheelchair rugby? How does that work? 'Cause like rugby is like football, isn't it? It like involves like, well, it involves you getting like tackled or something. Vagabond is about a ronin, masterless samurai basically. Oh, you know what? I have seen pictures of that. Now that you said samurai, yeah. I've seen illustrations of it. Never read the manga though. Talking is the best part of the stream. Oh, glad you like it. Exactly. Yakitare Japan is a manga about baking bread, and it's like okay, so I know I know there are Chinese and Korean mangas, and in their own right, I'm sure they're very interesting. But when I was growing up, it was all about Japanese manga stuff. And it's like, I don't know when I realized it, but it's just like at a certain point I realized like, what the heck? Like, it's like the slice life comedies. I'm like watching it, I'm like, what the heck? This is just about high school girls going to the beach. And it's not like the sexy kind either. It's like these are like Azumanga Daioh. I think you've watched it. It's like there's nothing really super sexy about that anime. It's not like there's not a lot of fan service. It's really about like the comedy and the friendship between the girls. Anyway, it's like, oh, let's make an anime or a story about high school girls and the things that happen every day at school. And I'm like, huh? Like, that's gonna be interesting? And then sure enough, the guy makes it. I was like, you know what? That was really funny. It's like, how do you do that? Like, how do you make this interesting? What other anime was interesting that I'm like, what are animes? Oh man, I can't think of anything right now. I'm sure they'll pop in my head later. The only other anime I could think of at the moment is like it's not an anime, sorry, it's a manga, but it's called Salad Days, and it's literally just drama romance with high school characters. So like, boy and girl fall in love and stuff like that, and I loved it. I love that stuff. I was like, what? That was like one of my first mangas that I've ever read. I was like in high school at the time, and I ate that stuff up. I could not get enough. Read a lot of Azumanga, but not all of it. It's good. It's super good, dude. But if you watch the anime, for the most part, the anime covers almost all of the manga. So I'm like, you could read the manga, or you could watch 26 episodes of the anime. I think the anime is pretty faithful for the most part. There's like one filler episode, but I thought it was pretty good. I think there was another anime series. Looking back on it, I don't really love it, but I enjoyed it for what it is. So there was like this one anime about this, I think it's like a 20-year-old girl, and she travels to, I want to say Rome, It was somewhere in Europe. She travels to Rome because apparently her mother ran away. Her mother ran away. And then she finds out that her mother is dating a younger man. Wait, no, wait. Let me think about that. Yeah. She's dating a younger man, but only a little bit younger than herself. And this young man, I mean, he's not even that much younger. He's only a little bit younger. But anyway, apparently this man is like a restaurateur or whatever you call them. So he owns a restaurant business. And he really loves this woman. So what does he do? He obliges and sets up a restaurant in her fantasy. And what's her fantasy? Her fantasy is that a lot of middle-aged, handsome men are running the restaurant, and they all wear glasses. That's her fetish, apparently. All the men are middle-aged, they're good-looking, and they wear glasses, and they all work at the restaurant, and that's her dream. And then the daughter comes, and she like works at the restaurant too, and it's a lot about like age difference, romance, and food. It's also about food. It's and it was like, I watched that on Crunchyroll, and I was like, I watched the whole thing. I was like, oh yeah, that was fun. I don't remember the name of the anime, but I'm pretty sure it was on Crunchyroll. Oh, what a weird anime. Wait, why am I drawing this again? It's funny about the things I remember. Like, I don't know why, like, that is like a memory. Nah, I like him with his goofy eyes. Take these eyes out. Give you the goofy eyes. Thank God most of these frames are the same. Hey, welcome back. Sir, you need to sleep? No? Well, yes. The answer is yes, I do need to sleep. Eventually. I usually try to push it. So... Fridays... I mean, for me, tomorrow is the weekend, and I don't have to work, so that's good. So I usually stay up a little bit on Fridays. I say that like it's okay. Even though like I stream pretty long on the weekends, and like last week, let me tell you, after I finished streaming on like on Sunday, I went to sleep for like an hour. I took a nap. I was too tired. I'm not very good about like, I wouldn't say I'm very good at taking care of myself really, which I know is really bad, but I don't know. I just, you know, there's so many things I want to do and I don't have enough time, so I sacrifice certain things so that I can do it. And I don't even know if it's like, you know, I think the worst part really about doing all this is like I don't really know if it's impactful. Like I can't see it. It's so hard to see. 'Cause it's not like, you know, it's not like you take a test, right? You study for a test for like a week or 2 weeks, and then you take the test, and because you studied so hard, you did really well, right? And then you get your test back and you get 100. It's like, okay, cool. But when I do something like this, it's like I have no idea if this is working. I just have to like believe. I guess that's kind of like the scary thing. But hey, just gotta keep trying. You get it? It is scary? Yeah, I guess it, yeah. It is scary, I guess. Like, is it gonna work out? Is it not gonna work out? I don't freaking know. Okay. But yeah, I'll be up for like another hour, and then I'll probably end stream. Hey, Red Velvet. Hello. How's it going? Happy Halloween! If you celebrate it. And if you don't celebrate Happy Halloween. I said the whole thing. If you don't celebrate Halloween, well, that's okay. Happy Friday. I didn't? I was asleep most of the day because I was sick? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get a speedy recovery. So you're up and animating. Nice. Hopefully all that work will help make the tummy aches go away. Animating is greater than any physical ailments. I suppose that's true, you know, especially if it's something you really want to do. I would say the same thing for like basically like food is less important than me working on this. I would say something like that, like, oh yeah, I am hungry, but I gotta work on this stuff, so I forget about eating. Not good, but it happens sometimes. Thought you were about to spit on them because of your little exhale laugh. Animation is looking really cute. Thank you, thank you. Like, if you don't celebrate... Is that how I sounded? I guess that's just the tired talking. Anyway, this is what my animation is, Red Velvet, so... Basically, this is what's gonna happen at the end of a stream going forward once I finish this, and I plan to expand this animation later on with these two. So these two will also be in the animation, but as of right now, it's just this one. So he kind of like clicks the keyboard, and then he like gives a little wave, and then he like, you know, he hobbles over off screen. And then you guys will get raided somewhere else, and maybe a little bit of music will play. I don't know. See what happens, you know? You didn't mean it in a bad way? No, I didn't take it in a bad way. I'll tell you how I took it. Like, honestly, you observed something that I didn't even notice. Like, I'm reading what you said to me, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but apparently it just happened, and I can't even remember it. That's what my brain processed. I was like, what? I'm like thinking to myself, like, what? Did I say that? Like, that's what I'm asking myself. Like, did I say that? I can't even remember. And then I mentioned it's probably the tired talking, and I'm like, yeah, it probably is. It's probably the tired. That's crazy, though, when I think about it. It's like, someone would tell me that. It's like, yeah, you just said that. And I'm like, I did? I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no, the dementia. The dementia! The dementia's consuming me. That'd be crazy to get dementia right now. I would be pissed. I'm pretty sure no one in my family has dementia or Alzheimer's, so I don't think that's gonna happen to me, but who knows, right? Excuse me. Love animation. Can you share what you're working on? Yeah. If you want to drop a link or a Discord link. What am I saying? Yeah, if you want to drop a link, that's fine. I don't mind. That's another project I'm working on in the future. I want to figure out a way for you guys to share stuff without me doing it. Cause I'm lazy. I think the idea I have is good though. So I think whenever that happens, you guys will enjoy it. Hey guy. Hello. How's it going? You know, I remember your story about how you got that name, and I was like, yeah, guy means chicken. Well, guy means chicken in Cantonese. It doesn't mean, I don't know what Mandarin is. Like, let me look that up. How to say chicken in Mandarin. I like the translation app. It gives me the kanji. I'm like, I don't know how to say that. Oh boy. Very cool though. Let's see, what are you saying? Me? No. No small. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm mistaken. Yes, you're right. It is little guy, not medium guy. It's very confusing. You know, with the guy part. I completely blocked out the medium. Yes, my fault. I'm mistaking you for someone else. But I hope you're doing well nonetheless. Also, happy Halloween. It's G? Oh, welcome back, Azrin. How was your nap? You sent it in Discord. All right, we're gonna look at it in just a second. I can't show what I'm working on because it's temporary NDA. Ooh, very cool. If it's NDA, it must be very secret and very cool. Hi, medium guy. Yeah. I mean, G is chicken? Well, that's very different than guy. Wow. Well, I mean, Mandarin and Cantonese are different dialects. Very interesting though. G. I don't know if you guys ever seen the guy from The Daily Show. I forgot his name, but it's the Chinese guy from The Daily Show. And he did a stand-up bit, not on The Daily Show. He just did like a, you know, because he's like a comedian. So he did a stand-up bit about Happy New Year in Chinese, the Chinese Happy New Year. So he was saying like, oh, you guys must have heard the like Chinese people saying Happy New Year to each other. Not Happy New Year. Like they're saying like Gong Hei Fa Choi. Like that's like the only the Cantonese I actually know is like Gong Hei Fa Choi, right? So you're saying like, oh, Gong Hei Fa Choi, and then he says the Mandarin version to like people like, you guys must have heard that, right? Well, it means like I wish you good fortune, or no, I wish no. He says like, I wish you to be rich. That's what he says in the stand-up bit. It's like, it's not Happy New Year. It's not like, I wish you for good health. It's like, I hope you get rich. And you know what? I hope you wish for me to get rich too. I love that bit. And it's like, I never knew that. I always thought Gong Hei Fa Choi meant Happy New Year. But apparently that's a different phrase. I love that. Like, I hope you get rich. And I hope you get, you. Oh, that's a funny one. It was good, thanks, nice. Trailer drops in December. I think to talk about it here before, I'll be able to show it then. Yeah, remind all of us when the trailer drops, and then we could just watch the trailer. Anyway, let me look at this thing. Oh my god, this looks crazy. How do I use internet again? Oh boy. I don't have a good... Yeah, okay, here's a weakness for my setup. I don't really have a good setup. Alright. This looks crazy already. Oh, dang. This is like way professional. You use like the... Oh my god, what the hell's going on there? Okay. Oh, wow. Is this like Clip Studio? Oh, wait. Oh, it's done. Oh, well, on my screen, it's done. Oh my god, I'm gonna watch that one more time. That's 14 seconds? That's crazy. Okay, I want you to play it again, please. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, I guess you are serious. You're not playing it. Oh, okay, cool. You play when I minimize. No, you play when I maximize. Alright, missed. Very cool. And then she does her, Okay, I have no idea what's happening there. I guess she's freaking out, is what I assume. Oh wait, there's more to it. What the heck? What? That wasn't even the whole animation. Oh my goodness. That literally like missed out on okay, I'm gonna play it small now. The full sizing it was not the way to go. Lands on a pipe. Does I guess this guy's a badass because he's doing like some kind of like taekwondo kick while he has his hands in his pocket. Hello. I don't know why it pauses like that. I have to figure out why that messes up. But thank you for the cup swap. Did you send the wrong one? No, it's I don't know what the deal is. I guess it's my browser. She's panicking the shot. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's super good. Oh my god. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, hold up. I have a flashback coming. What the hell? Oh! Wait! Oh my god. Okay, well, that was an interesting flashback. I'm glad the food ended up on the floor. Wait, and I have to move this sticky note really quick. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Yes. Oh my god. Re-show the clip? What clip? Hey, anyway, hi Miss Leo. How's it going, dude? Yeah, he's a effing badass. Yeah, very cool. So do you stream on Twitch, Red Velvet? Cause like, this animation is like really good. Jesus. Like the camera shots and everything, and I don't know what you call this. I don't know what you call this in an animation, because I'm not really I'm not an animator. I'm super amateur. But I've seen this in like, you know, when you look at some of the behind the scenes in like anime, they like color the lines and stuff. I don't know, this just makes it easy to like tell what's going on, I guess. Because this is like a, as of right now, this is like an animatic, I guess. Well, there's actually, well, I say animatic, but this is a little bit better than an animatic. Well, I guess this could be still an animatic, right? And this looks like Clip Studio Paint with this like template. I know Krita has something similar, but I don't think it looks like that. Karate Kick, you might know. Oh. Also, in the cut, she's panicking, looking for him, and then she pushes her little panicking versions of her away and jumps back in the shot. Ah, you use Krita. Oh, this is Krita. Oh, very cool. Yeah. So this is Krita. Oh, very cool. I know that there's something similar like this. Well, you said you use Krita, so there's something like this, but like I never use it because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, very cool. So do you do this professionally, Red Velvet? And look at that. That's really cool too. It's like all stretched. Very nice. And what is this for? Is this like I mean, you're showing it to us, so I'm assuming it's a personal project, but you let me know if this is like a personal or professional project. Are the sticky notes meant to be cut off by the screen? No, but I mean, I didn't really plan for this. There we go. Now the sticky notes make sense. The sticky notes were not meant to be doing that. Done a small bit of professional work, but not much. This is a personal project. I think it's great. I think that's like basically professional. Like that's the stuff I would expect from like anime. All right, let's go to the less professional version of animation. My animation. My animation where I do zero storyboarding and I just kind of wing the animation. My stuff is sick. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to drop an Instagram or something, I'd like to follow. I mean, I guess I could just click on your Twitch link. But, you know, if you want to drop something, you know, be my guest. I follow a lot of animation as well on my Instagram. I follow so much animation on my Instagram. My Instagram is like, oh, you must really want to see the top 10 saddest anime moments. And I'm like, no, I don't. I want to see cool animation that people have done. Here's the top 10 saddest anime moments. Stop it. What are you doing? Instagram, don't spoil anime for me. And then Instagram spoils the animes. Like it actually has spoiled some anime for me actually. And I was like, oh, you know, I wanted to watch that series and now you like spoil this. Cool. Awesome. You have a Twitter, no Instagram. Oh, very cool. Well, you could drop the Twitter link. That's fine. I've been debating about whether or not I should like delete my Twitter or whatever, but I still haven't done it. So I guess technically I still have my Twitter. Me too, nice. I'm in a VC and explaining my subcup to my friends, and it's hilarious because none of them understand your channel. I mean, it's probably easier to just like show them, honestly. I mean, I bet you if you take a clip. I mean, unfortunately, when you wait, let me do your cup again. I want to see it. So it's gonna happen. He comes in. Yeah, he stops for some reason. I don't know why he does that. But I guess if you show them a clip of that, they'll understand it better. And then the concept will be more clear. I mean, like, the concept of my channel is I don't really know what the concept is anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix that later. Maybe I have to make... I don't know, maybe I have to make the resolution smaller. I have to do something. Maybe I have to compress it more. There's like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to try a few things to make the animation more smooth. But hey, that's cool that you're letting your friends know. Word of mouth is very strong. Hey, you got friends or acquaintances that might be interested in the stream? Let them know. Let them... how would I even describe this stream? I'm looking at my OBS right now, and I'm like... I'm confused. Like, what do I do? Oh, thanks for sharing the link. I'm gonna click on it. Oh, cute banner. Wait a second. Okay, I don't... Oh, this is like a new... This is like a new account. It says you haven't posted anything. Well, whenever you do post, at least I have your handle. That's what I'm seeing. It says 3... Okay, maybe it's because I'm not logged in. Okay, you have... Okay, maybe it's because I haven't logged in. That's why. So, like, if I haven't logged in, maybe it's not showing me anything. Type in X cancel. What do you mean X cancel? Rather than x.com. Okay, let me try. X dot cancel? X dot cancel. Nope, that doesn't work. X cancel. Oh, okay. Xcancel.com. Xcancel is verifying your request. Sorry, this page exists in order to keep the service usable. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, it works now. Okay, so you can't view it if you're not logged in, I guess. Wait, does knitter work? You guys know what knitter is? Does knitter still work? Let me type in knitter. Let me try this. This might still work as well, knitter. Oh, knitter works as well. Very cool. Oh, and you have... Oh, the YouTube would probably have been easier. Yeah. No, I see your stuff on Twitter now. Oh, very cool. Okay, I'm literally watching this without you guys seeing it, but it's only a few seconds long. I'm gonna watch it. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is crazy good, dude. The special effects and stuff? Oh, crazy. This character, I'm watching the Heaven on Earth test animation, and this character has a very... This character's not from Panty and Stocking, is it? No. They look like they're from Panty and Stocking. Yeah, super cool. Well, Red Velvet's put their... I'm gonna subscribe. Red Velvet's put their Twitter and their YouTube, so if you want to follow them, I mean, I've already seen some of their stuff. It's awesome. She's not, but they're inspired from Panty and Stocking. The big limb, yeah, the thick limbs, the thick square limbs. I never finished Panty and Stocking, by the way. I could not get behind Panty and Stocking. Like, I was watching that when it came out, the first season, and there's like so many sex jokes. I was like, oh my god, like, I get it. This is a perverted anime, but it's like, can we get to like the interesting stuff? Which, by the way, I don't even know what's interesting. The interesting stuff is in Panty and Stocking. It just feels like a really perverted anime. I think the only thing I liked about that anime is when Panty and Stocking were transforming into, I don't know, like typically the anime is like this really goofy aesthetic. But there's this one scene, and they start playing this song I kind of like called Chocolate. And there's the scene where like Panty and Stocking, they look really sexy. They're like transforming and they're looking really sexy. And they're playing the Chocolate song, and I'm like, yo, this is awesome. And then that was it. You're a huge Trigger fan. Oh, very cool. Are you excited for the new season? I think it's a new season, right? The new season of Panty and Stocking? I don't actually know if it's a new season. I just know there's a new Panty and Stocking coming out. And, yeah, are you excited for that? You finished it already. Okay, so it came out already. It wasn't even that long ago. I think they were on Twitch, like, announcing it, wasn't it? Weren't they? They were doing like a panel talk or something. How'd you like it? Would you recommend it, or is it basically just more Panty and Stocking like season 1? Because I guess that's my gripe with Panty and Stocking, is like it's very, very like a lot of sexual jokes or sexual innuendos. Which, if that's, you know, if that's what you like, then it's not my place to say anything about that. But personally, I was like, oh my goodness, there's so much. It's more Panty and Stocking, more crude and sex joke. You love it. Hey, you love what you love. Maybe I'll give it another chance. Studio Trigger is an interesting studio. Like, I really liked Little Witch Academia season 1, and then I really did not like Little Witch Academia season 2, which is interesting. I thought Little Witch Academia was going to be like slice of life Harry Potter, and then they added a lot of drama to it, and I was like, what? There's a story? But I want cute witch girls just doing cute things. I don't know. You hear the sub is a bit easier to watch if you don't like the crudeness. But that was what I was watching originally. That was the thing. I was watching it in Japanese with the subtitles, and I still felt it was like super crude. I wasn't even watching the dub. That was the thing. But I don't know. It's been like, how old is the first season of Panty and Stocking? It has to be over 10 years old now. So yeah, like I said, I'll give it a shot. It's been a long time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll like it now. I do think the aesthetic is really good though. I think it's one of the more interesting animes to come out based on the visuals. Cause like every anime is trying to look like, you know, beautiful. And then like Panty and Stocking comes out and it looks like a weird Cartoon Network show, like Teen Titans or something. And I love Teen Titans. I like it because that's the theme of the show. It's these angels living free while the demons are very strict and adhere to the rules. Oh, that's what it was about? Wow. I did not get that. I did not get that at all. I'll tell you what I remember. I remember what's her name? I want to say Panty. The girl with the red dress, the blonde one. She's kind of like very loose is the best way I could describe her. And then like Stocking, which is more, I guess, obvious that's her name because of her stockings. She's like, she eats a lot, if I remember correctly, which I guess is like a Japanese trope. And then there's the priest who's like very, I guess, negatively stereotypical because like, if I remember correctly, he basically, like, flirts with Brief, like, the boy. He, like, flirts with him, so it's, like, implying that priests are going after young boys or something. And then there was, like, the episode with the tissues, and he was like, oh, no, the demons have stolen all our tissues, and we can't, like, jack it anymore. That's all I remember from panning stocking. As you can tell, my memory is excellent. I have excellent memory. What? Another one?
Are you guys ready? I'm gonna take
Cheese.
the picture.
Why is this
cheese.
camera dispossessed? Oh God.
No, who
Why did-
does that? Wait.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What? Oh yes. Wow, carrots and butts.
Who
That's
brings
a
in
good
the-
combination, I think. I think I have to go to the doctor. Yeah, I gotta go to the doctor to check my brain, cause that was I don't remember that, but apparently I did remember it, cause it was a flashback. Oh, Anyway, back to animating. Back to animating. I gotta go to the doctor to ask them to remove all these false memories. Oh well. It's not like I watched anime in like the longest time anyway. Like if I ever started watching anime again, I wouldn't even know where to start. Probably like watch some old movies or something. Actually, I might do that. Is tomorrow the last day? Today's the last day of October, right? Oh, okay, cool. So tomorrow, my library thing renews, so I'll be able to like watch stuff on my library account. I might actually watch this movie called like Penguin Highway. I've always wanted to watch it. It looks super good, and I never did. So I'll probably watch that as a treat tomorrow. I'm also like borrowing some books from the library, and one of the books I'm borrowing is a graphic novel, Marvel Zombies Black and White Blood. So apparently this version of Marvel Zombies, there's like certain survivors, and then I don't know which one this is. It has Wolverine as a zombie on the cover. I think this one, like, supposedly the Punisher is like one of the main survivors, and the Punisher is like killing the other zombie superheroes. I was like, oh, this is cool. I wanna read this. So I'm borrowing one of the graphic novels. So I'm excited to read that, because that'll be like, you know, basically a little treat for myself. Because I don't really do too many fun things anymore. Alright. You don't watch too much anime either? Just watch Studio Trigger shows? Man, you must really love Studio Trigger for them to be like the main studio you watch. Like, I don't really have any favorites. I'll watch anything that I like. Like Studio IG. I love Studio IG because they made Ghost in the Shell, and I love Ghost in the Shell. But I'm not gonna only watch IG stuff. But yeah, Ghost in the Shell is like one of my favorites. I love slice life anime comedies though. That's like my all-time favorite. I love the people who made, I don't know who did it, the first season of One Punch Man. Loved it. Super good. Start with Konosuba. Is that actually a good anime? The Konosuba? It's the one where it's like, it takes place, it's like an isekai anime, right? Is it an isekai anime, or is it just like fantasy? Wait, actually, no. Isekai is not fantasy, right? It's like, I don't even know what isekai is. It's like you live in the real world and then you get sucked into the fantasy world? I don't know. But anyway, is that actually good anime? I also want to watch that food anime. Oh, by the way, talking about spoilers, I was on Instagram, and that food anime, the fantasy food anime, The fantasy food anime, I saw a clip of it and I was like, I thought that was a wholesome anime, and then I saw the clip and I was like, it was extremely violent and bloody. And I was like, what the hell? I thought this fantasy food anime was wholesome. Definitely not it. Have you seen Redline? Oh, I love Redline, dude. The movie? Oh. That blew my mind on how good animation could be. Redline was disgustingly good. Oh, I love Redline. I watched that movie so many times. That movie's so sick. Oh. And you know what? I didn't know that studio made a movie or something, or an OVA. So like the characters from the OVA pop up. I think they show up in the movie. But yeah, that movie is probably one of the best anime movies I've ever seen. It's just, I don't know, it's so stylish. It looks so good. Yeah, that brings back some good memories. Isekai refers to a genre of Japanese animation manga that involves the main character being transported or reborn into a different world. Often with game-like elements? What? Konosuba is an amazing anime. In fact, it's one of our favorite shows here. Chuck is a big fan and always recommends it. Apparently, I've seen it already. Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, that's the one. Dungeon Meshi is very wholesome, actually, but it does get dark as well. Well, I saw that one clip, and I was like, wow, that's not wholesome. It was extremely violent. That was my impression too. I was like, oh yeah, this is a wholesome anime. Yeah, eat food. Yeah. And then like several of these characters get killed, and I was like, huh? I don't know how important those characters are, but I was just confused. Nah, I'm gonna watch. I don't know. I'm gonna watch whatever's on my library account. Like I said, Penguin Highway or something like that. That's probably definitely wholesome. Oh my god. Okay, thank god. I thought it was gonna crash. Which, now that it's done that, better save. I won't spoil it, but it's not depressing for the most part. Alright. I mean, I've heard it was good. I have not heard why it's good. I just heard it's good. But that's like almost every anime nowadays. Or not even nowadays. It's like, that's like every anime in general. There's always like, oh yeah, this is the next really good anime, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's another anime I'm not gonna watch because it's gonna take me forever to get to. Can I tell you something about it that's only kind of a spoiler, not even really? It's a spoiler, but not really a spoiler. Yeah, just say it, dude. If it's not really a spoiler, I'm sure no one's gonna mind. And if it's very vague, then it's like even more so. It's like, who's gonna get it? And I always recommend this anime. So if anyone who hasn't, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I recommend it a lot. It's Sword of the Stranger. So if anyone's seen it, you know what I'm talking about. And if you haven't seen it, it's a freaking good movie. It's probably one of the best like samurai movies I've ever seen, and it's an anime. It's sick. Some of the best animated action scenes I've ever seen in my life. There's what the heck is this? Oh, okay, so reviving magic. Is that an actual word? Revivification? That's so hard to say. The characters you saw die probably didn't stay dead for long. Okay, I see. I'm like, is that a real word? Revivification? I was like, just man, like just Phoenix down or something. Revive potion. No, it's not tickets, dude. It's stickers. It's only stickers. The stickers covers both stickers and ticket points. Anyway, how's it going, music? How's it going, dude? All right, we got 2 entries in the cup design contest. If you are a sub, you can still enter, and you can compete against the 2 giants that are now entered. The 2 giants. All right, see, yeah, you figured it out. You got 1 sticker. I mean, 1 ticket. Well, you also got 1 sticker. I gotta draw in my teeth. You're gonna draw something tomorrow? Because what you're drawing today looks cool. Why, thank you. Keep collecting those tickets. Oh, what's this? Water? Oh, thanks for the water. Thank you. That was actually very refreshing. General Zombie is the character if you want to practice off stream. He is from the amazing Screw On Head. What? The pilot is on YouTube. It was a show that... Oh, excuse me. It's a show that never got picked up. Oh, man. There's like a bajillion of those. Let me look it up real quick just to see what you're talking about. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have done that. My computer's really slow. Alright, let's see. What's it called again? Screw On Head. Right. Screw On Head. The amazing Screw On Head. What is this? Like Mike Mignola looking... This is like a super Mike Mignola looking thing. Is this Mike Mignola? Unproduced series of a 1-issue book by Mike Mignola. Oh damn, this looks amazing. Okay, so this is a comic, right? It says it's based on it's only a 1-issue comic apparently. Starring Paul Giamatti, David Hyde Pierce, Patton Oswalt, and Molly Shannon. I only recognize 2 of these actors. Paul Giamatti and Patton Oswalt. Patton Oswalt is in this? Isn't Patton Oswalt like a comedian? I don't think I know Patton. Like, and also Patton Oswalt is like the writer for like Parks and Recreation, isn't he? I don't remember this guy doing like drama. Unless this is a comedy that I'm unaware of. The 21-minute pilot's on YouTube. Yeah, I was looking at it. I wanted to see what it looked like. It looks cool. I'm not gonna watch it anytime soon though. I don't have the energy for that. But it looks really cool. Style is really nice. It reminds me of like a lot of old cartoons for some reason, like Sherlock Holmes in the 21st and a half century, or whatever the hell it's called. It's an adult comedy that is actually funny. Oh, okay. Interesting. It was made in 2006. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the date. That's a shame. Shame it never got picked up. I guess that's just the reality of the entertainment business. It's kind of crazy too. It's like they had like these big stars. They had a proof of concept, and they were like, nah. They were like, nah, we're not producing this. It ain't good enough. But that's just how it goes sometimes. It's unfortunate. And there's no way they're gonna kickstart it too. Like that show looks like it costs a lot of money. Oh, whoops. Also, it was because they didn't think it would have an audience. They could be right. Well, not that it wouldn't have an audience. It probably wouldn't have a big enough audience. I don't know. I haven't seen it. They should have just hired some... I was gonna say they should have just hired some Japanese animators. They would have gotten it done and had the budget. Because supposedly, like, Japanese animators, like, you know, they're like slaves to the animation industry or something. Hopefully not, but eh. Time is it? All right, yeah. I think 11 o'clock I'm gonna call it because I'm starting to feel it. What the heck? Man, I ate so much sweets today because it was like Halloween at the office. And like someone brought in these like really, really good baked goods. And sure enough, even though I shouldn't have done it, I ate a whole bunch of it. Oh my god, I ate so much sweets. We like to think of him as a modern day dinosaur. That's not too far from the truth. I'm about as old as one. If he had a name, it might be something like Chuckchanus Modernus. Well, of course, that's just our imagination running wild. Oh, okay, now you know my Latin name. It's Chuckchanus Modernus. Mr. Modernus to you. I'm actually almost so close to finishing this sketch, this cleanup sketch. Okay, let's just do maybe one more. Yeah, let me do this one. Let me do this guy, and I think I will call it there. Oh wait, I think I forgot something. Oh yeah, I forgot a lot of things. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's fine. Oh man, you win one time and they hooked you. It got you hooked. The feeling of winning, it's exhilarating. Still have not played that Uma Musume game yet. It's just sitting on my computer. Oh, what are you asking the AI now? What will you eat with it if you had hands? Juicy watermelon or some fluffy clouds of cotton candy. Okay. But since I'm just a computer girl, I have to settle for sipping on refreshing fruit soup. What? Wow. Okay. Well, I guess when you don't have hands, you just drink smoothies. Interesting. Interesting and cool. Yes, exclamation mark Tim. You know, when we have to summon Tim. There we go. Got his teeth sorted. Alright, well, this is kind of rough. Save. Let's see how this looks with what I have so far. Alright, the clean sketch looks nicer. Oh, that actually looks a little weird, whatever's happening there. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix this. I gotta leave a note. It like shrinks and it's kind of weird. Other than that, I think it looks pretty good. All right, 10:44. Okay, let's call it for today. I'm tired. Alright, let's see who's up. Apparently people are just doing Fright Fest, whatever the heck that is. What the heck? Alright, let's look at a few streams. There's a few people on my follow list that are streaming right now, which is cool. Okay. Alright, I got it. Let's do this one. Okay, apparently they're playing video games, but let's raid Rainbow Sheep. Very interesting stream Rainbow Sheep does. I usually enjoy it though. I find her to be very eccentric, but hey, who knows? Alright, thanks for checking out the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Next stream is going to be on Saturday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you like what you saw, you can always come back then. Alright. And yeah, if you have any... It's 10:46. Yes, it is 10:46. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you're doing anything cool for Halloween, or you're like in I don't know, on the West Coast, you still have like, it's like 7 o'clock for you then. You know, enjoy your Halloween, enjoy the candies, all that stuff. Yeah, thank you, Azrin. Oh, what is this? One last flashback before we go, huh? Oh, well, look at that. It doesn't work. Alright, why doesn't it work? Oh, you know what? I don't even think you're gonna have enough time, dude. Yeah, you're not gonna have enough time. Next time. Anyway, if you guys are gonna stay up, I hope you enjoyed Rainbow Sheep. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your day. See ya. Bye.